Uh, hey, Mateo. Good to see you. Welcome. You're first. Hello, the green frog. And Mal Molito? Hello. Welcome. I'm almost ready. I had like my screenshot already taken. We're gonna be working on trying to finish this picture of Rex's mom today. Hey, Misty. Sorry, I'm also gonna grab maybe like a reference. It's going pretty good. I woke up decently today. Um, that was nice. Hey, unnamed. Yep, we got some Joji today. I'm looking at these pictures, right? I think my shadows are gonna kind of be more grayish looking. Yeah, just quickly try and find some. Actually, an artist that I'm gonna look at a bit. Oh, did my name get randomly gifted a sub? That's funny. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I saw you there, but I was probably just doing some hardcore lurking. Hey, MB. Let's get it. Just dropping in for a bit. You just ordered a new chair for pickup, so I'll have to head out. Alright, well that sounds really nice. The mesh seat on mine was basically fully given out on this point. I see. Well, that's exciting. New chairs are fun. And hello, straight shitter? Or is it shooter? I think you said it was shitter. Hello. It's true. Proper proper lurker. No, no, shooter. I thought, okay, well, I thought it was shooter. I'm sorry. I could have swore that you said it was the other one, so I'm really sorry. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I mean, straight shooter made more sense, and that's. I'm sorry. I had like the instinct to go with that, but I thought there was a very specific moment where we said that that's not what it was. You get that a lot? I'm sorry. The other user was taken. Alright, well, no worries. I will remember this, at least this time. My B. Really sorry. Hey, a cute dragon. Now I feel terrible. There's this one artist that I'm gonna kind of like look at because they really, I don't know if it's like sunlight, but I feel like they do a really good job capturing like strong light sources. Oh, art hours. Let's go. Speaking of chairs, I think I recently discovered the best chairs are ones without any cushion. Huh. Oh my goodness. MV subscribed at tier 3. Oh my god. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. So you upgraded? Huh. Well, thank you. Yeah, weird. It doesn't have like its little icon next to your name. Wonder why it's doing that. Let me refresh my page. Also, like, I don't know if you guys remember, but I don't know whatever like caused my like crash or whatever happened the other day, but it's unresolved. So yeah. Thank you guys for following. Gonna censor this a little extra real quick in case. Yeah, I think I crashed. I don't really know what was up with it. Hey, Divine Arts. Oh yeah, no, Rex's mom was like brought all the way to Flats offline because I needed to post it for Mother's Day. Yeah, so I don't know whatever happened with that problem. Um, I think I figured out what's wrong with my camera and why it's doing like the freezing. I thought I fixed it. Like I thought maybe it was like my other camera was broken. That's not it because I switched out the shrimp cam with the face cam And I think it's actually just because I have two of the exact same cameras. And for some reason, it doesn't like that. Oh, and I just saved. So thank you, the green frog. Hey, Postmark. I think I am using a webcam. I'm using like the Logitech, I think it's C920. But yeah, I think the lighting is gonna have to look more like this and less like this. Less diffused because she's like indirect sun. Right, guys? That's how that works. Also, it's kind of fun. I kept like the version without makeup, and it's kind of cool. Finishing up the mommy. Hopefully, yep. Also, hey Squeegee. Time for a DSLR? Maybe. That would be cool, but I'd also have to get, I think, a cam link, right, in order to make any of that actually work. It's really good, or good hours. I know that looks weird, so just a moment, guys. Oh, demon hours? Oh, the top I have on? Well, thank you. It's I've had it for a long time, and like I only like recently decided to start wearing it. I don't know why. Oh, well, thank you, Cyanide, for doing. Y'all are being sweet. I'm so not great at like actual lighting. Am I right? Or is this still too like uh warm? No one will notice the lighting. It's true. That's also not true. Actually, I often feel like, well, maybe not often. I was trying to think of hyper artists that I've seen. Like the only one I can think of who is consistently like really good at rendering. I notice the rendering. It's part of why I would follow them. What if I came up with it first? Wait, what? The one to play. Oh, thank you, Big Destiny, for subscribing with your Prime for 6 months. Silly. Probably should do it the other way around. and paint in the shadows versus painting in the light. How you place the ears where the actual ears are on a human. They're not a fore ear. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, you like her as a Smurf though? Ripping the reef? No. No. Yeah, is in swing pose. He's like transfixed now on Marshall. So I put Marshall like by my window for today. And he's being a good boy. He's just watching and not trying to eat him. Say it every time, but you know, I forgot to turn on Lazy Nozumi. Art is always satisfying. Oh, well, thank you. Stride Stars Studio? Also, sorry if you hear banging. I think they're still doing like construction on like the roof. Have you gotten so far to considering if Rex's mom is going to be married or a cougar? She's married. She's unavailable. Also, I think I did pick the wrong color. I don't yet. I mean, I feel like I would need to have more brushes before I would try and actually have it for sale or something. Yeah, I think these colors aren't the best. You know, that's why you gotta just try. See, this is better. As a non-artist, but does the brush shape really that important? Uh, I mean, the brush shape doesn't necessarily matter, I think. Brush absolutely matters. It's so much, in fact, lol. I mean, brushes are just tools, you know? So, also, are you not an artist cyanide for dinner? I'm surprised. Um, isn't so much the shape, it's like just for people, it's like the noise or the texture or whatever that's on the brush, causing it to like just be a bit easier for a person to use, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I know people who their line art brush looks like this, you know? So, like, they'll always have like a thin edge, and they could move the page, like, you know, do whatever they need to do. That's not me, but other people. Yeah. Yeah, I think it just depends. Thank you for following. Also you. Thank you all. Amazing art. Thank you. Wondering if it'll be easier to like actually paint her without like the makeup on. Less distracting. I think she looks pretty cute without it, to be honest. I only did it because it, you know, maybe like made her look a little older. Which is kind of funny that makeup like does that. I always find that strange. I usually like don't really like having makeup on my characters. It's like I like doing something weird that's like not really on their eye, but like on Rex it's like under her eyes, you know? I don't ever draw them with like smoky eyes or anything. Well, thank you. Yeah, I also don't normally do my shading like this. Like using the multiply on all of the layers. I usually will like just use a multiply for each flat layer. But I'm wondering if this will give it a more like kind of cohesive look. We're kind of experimenting, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Well, hello, and thank you so much. Hey, Darkest Mind. Good to see you. Sorry. Wondering if like my camera is following me properly, because the other day, or I guess before I started, it had like some delay to it, and I wasn't sure if it was working. also trying to remember to like stay more in the center because I usually work like on the left side of my tablet. Maybe if I'm lower. Mum. How many of you guys call your mom mommy? Or do any of you guys call your dad or father daddy? Like actually though. Because I'm worried I'm like one of the few probably who do both those. It's fucking weird. Oh, see, there you go. I'm one of those. Mama. Mom. Is that what you say? Are purely sexual at this point? I don't know. See, that's just why I don't really agree, because that's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do. Well, my mom is mommy. My dad is daddy. That's what I do. Nope, it's weird. It's sexual. Calling your parents mommy or daddy. Thank you, Sullivan was here for is this resubscribing? Thank you so much. You reject this? I don't know. Yeah, it's only weird if you make it weird. I was just wondering if anybody else did it. I mean, if I want to be silly, I'll call them like mother or father. But it's like that's never what I've done, you know. And I've never said, I think dad. Hello. Thank you for following. Nope, ma and dad and all their getting mommy and daddy is a bit extra. Nice anime drawing. Thank you. Mama. I don't think I've ever done mama. You also draw anime? Nice. I kind of don't consider what I do all that anime because I feel like that has a bit of a different look to it. Father. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I'm sure you could. Mom and dad, and occasionally mother. I see. Thank you for following. You have a silly name. You always say Papa to your dad. Father, if you're trying to mess with them. I was gonna say squeegee. That's kind of what I would say is like a big, I don't know, separating factor. Like I might do anime-esque eyes or inspired eyes, but I usually draw my characters with like some thick lips and I would say decently present noses, you know? Again, not that I have anything wrong with anime styles. I don't really feel like that's what my stuff looks like. My mom is mom, and my dad was dad. Jojo? It was only ever the eyes. It's always the eyes. Anything else is weird. Trying to think. Well, like, I also grew up calling, like, the person I refer to as my dad, uh, by, like, his first name growing up. So, I don't know. Maybe that's even more weird now. Are you saying it's only ever the eyes with, like, my style looking anime? Or anybody's style? And I'm wondering how much shadow would actually be on some of these parts. When people call your style anime, oh, you think it's only because of the eyes. Yeah. Or maybe it's like um people who mostly associate like line art and stuff with anime, maybe. What's the most difficult part to draw? Hmm. If you're talking just actually drawing and not rendering, most difficult. I don't know. You could say hands, but that's just because hands are always paying to draw. But I would say it's probably more likely eyes. Like I'm trying to not maybe pay too much attention to her eyes because I'm upset with them, and I might redo them if I'm not focusing. Also, all the loud sounds scared Ziggy, so we're gonna have to switch to the shrimps. I would say eyes though might end up being more difficult just because everybody kind of has an expectation for what they want to see in the eyes, but it's like a hand, it's like hands are hard for most people. And it's also not like probably as eye-catching. Like for non-artists, they're probably not immediately just looking at the hands. Actually, I'm wondering if I could try and maybe do this more like the banner picture. Let me pull that up real quick. Sorry, I have to find it. Me getting the dynamic looking poses is still the thing I'm working on. I see. See, this is kind of making me feel like I should have done it the other way. Maybe I still can. We'll just duplicate this and do it. Hey Stagwood. Maybe picking where the lighting should go would be better. But then I don't know. My concern is that it'd be too soft on the shadows, but yes, I don't know that for sure. Probably help if I used a round brush. But you guys remember how I was complaining about like there being a ladder like by my porch, so people are looking like could look in right now while they're doing like um the work on the like roof. That's happening again today. But yeah, the cats are upset. Even Jet's in here right now. Hey, Art of Black. Good to see you. Make some smut. It is funny. When I've had like maintenance people in my apartment, I've accidentally had like inappropriate art on my computer. It's just been funny. They're like, "Did you draw that picture in there?" And I'm like, "Yes." They're like, "Nice." I'm like, thanks. Like, why is she talking to herself? Blame the cat. Yeah, I think I like told like an internet guy the other day that like I streamed and did art, and he kind of thought that was pretty cool. I mean, I guess I'm often surprised like if people I don't know what that is. Surprised they didn't make the classic assumption of since you draw and SW stuff, you must be up for it yourself. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess I don't know what that is. See, that must be how in the dark I am with some stuff like that. That's the assumption you're talking about? Mm. Yeah. I mean, outside of like Twitch, I don't know. I can't think of that actually happening too much. Like people IRL. I mean, maybe that's not true. I think most of my friends think I'm more of like a deviant than I actually am. Or that I'm more of a pervert than I actually am. Oh, that's funny. Actually have some manners, maybe. It's even IRL anymore. Oh. Thank you guys for following. Also, like, I ran out of cans the other day, so I had to buy like liters of Coke. And I hate it in comparison. You went outside yesterday? Nothing wrong with liking sex. Mm-hmm. How did that go? Not liking how I'm making this ankle look. It's looking a little puffy. It also looks bad. Y'all, this ankle looks bad. Feet are weird. Can be, for sure. Like a madman. Are there any movies even out? I know. The thing is, I'd like the heel to be in light, but the ankle needs to be like shadow. Who's that one artist who's really good at drawing feet? Oh yeah, that's something that like I feel like as an artist we probably should do is follow somebody with like who specializes in foot fetishes, just because you're gonna get some good references for your feet. For study purposes, of course. Me. Question, why do you do not safe for work? Work? I don't know. It's just what I've been doing and I enjoy it. So that's kind of why. Pupa cells. I don't know. I think it's fun to draw uh just generally attractive characters. Because it's fun. Yeah. I feel like I don't hate how this looks, but I think I need to like bring in some shadow on this side of the foot. Maybe soften the other shadow. I help out with the local Chinese restaurant here, and they gave us a bunch of food, but I gotta put it together. I see. All right. Well, have fun and see you later. I just have always enjoyed. Oh, well, the ladder is like literally right in front of my window right now. It's funny. I have my blinds kind of shut though for lighting purposes. Okay, Jet. Jet's scared. There might be some lipstick marks on the martini glass. You'll see him. He's like just super focused. I mean, it was not bad, but there kind of might have been a little bit of like a bump. Fluid spill. Guard cat. He's so cute. Yeah, just being careful or trying to. I love Jet. He's so cute. If you can get away with hot tub streams, then it's fine. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, it really wasn't bad, but like I kind of noticed it, so I'm like, if I notice it, then maybe I should try and censor it out. Went out great, thank you. It's relevant to the content, not just being gratuitous. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, that foot doesn't look the worst. I can look at this. All right. Well, we rendered a leg. Goddamn. I mean, hey. I mean, if it was an actual hot tub, that maybe would be fun. Like, me and my friends used to do something called like just I guess bros in a tub, but then also me. This sounds bad. Maybe I won't continue. It wasn't bad, it just that's what we called it. But just hanging out with your friends. I mean, that's fun. Riding on floaties, yep. Yeah, but it's like sitting in probably at best lukewarm water and no fun jets or bubbles or anything like that. It's just like not even as good as a bath. And it's like most of the time they're out of their water anyway. That just went off. It was what was that one called? It was Thom, Thom by Joji. Wait for subs to change their bikinis. Uh-huh. People streams with dirty water. I mean, I imagine that they probably don't like switch out their water, you know, every stream. So yeah, it's probably a little, maybe a little gross. Nothing against them, by the way. Just maybe not for me. In them at all, I feel like if they had entertaining content, they probably wouldn't need the gimmick. It's just me though. Other people clearly like it. Toast was wearing a muscle suit, you think? I see. Also, sure thing. There was no conversation to be had. That's also true. Like, most of the time, I don't know. I don't really see people engaging. It's usually just like the chat's just filled with people saying something and then getting blocked or banned by moderators or her comments deleted. That's like kind of something I've had to like explain to like my family and such, just how like people who are following me, it's like what I do is kind of on the line, right? Like not safe for work a bit, but like generally I feel like the people who watch me are gonna be way better behaved than on just chatting, you know? Better be getting paid. They can't be. I don't know, I just feel like maybe the people in here, it's like, yeah, you might be here for the boobas, but at the same time, I don't know, it's not all you can think about. Unless it is, but so you'll behave. uh, the other day, I think like after I ended my stream the other day, I immediately went into having like a bad art day. It's always like kind of weird how that always happens. And so like throughout the weekend, it was mostly some bad art feels, but feeling a lot more motivated. Um, today, yesterday was an improvement. I'm just surprised they get the views. People could get more of what they're clearly there for by going out to other websites. Out of curiosity. I see. RJ suck. It's like you lose all motivation most in sense of aesthetic. Yeah. I mean, the thing for me, and I'll tell y'all. So you guys remember the Valkyrie picture, right? I'm afraid I just won't be able to do that picture anymore because like just from the tiny bit of like perspective studies I've been trying to do, I just it's so bad and so I don't know if bad, but it definitely I can't see a way of finishing it, you know, without just completely redoing it. So it's way there on the back burner, and maybe it'll eventually just get redone. I heard it was decent. Well, but that's another thing. It's just like she wasn't out, and there weren't full pictures of her entire like turnaround, you know. So whatever. But you know, maybe I'll draw something else, or one day I'll go back and do it. But yeah, that's one of those things that just set in the spiral of bad art. I'm like, oh. And I feel like it's even worse just because there are like all of y'all with expectations of liking the picture and wanting to maybe see it done. think the point is being missed here. Going to the other site doesn't provide engagement, personalization to the people, in which the partly is the reason why OnlyFans is. Hot tub with Watson. You're not scrapping the occasional piece. Are you even trying? Proves the point that you care about what you're making. Well, thanks, Dagwood. I feel like that's a more positive way of looking at it. I feel like it could definitely be a bit infuriating, you know? Here, let me show you guys another picture that I want to rework, but let me just make sure it's safe. I think it's fine. I mean, it's a little blue to look in, but it's fine. So, this is the picture, and I think this picture now is like a year or two old. But if I'm to just say everything I don't like, I would want to try, because I feel like I have conflicting kind of perspectives in this picture. Like, well, thank you, Coil Twitchbot, for the 100 bits. It is pinned on my Twitter, because I think I have my like commission info linked to it and all that. There's a fine line between pushing through and moving on. No easy button I found. You just gotta trust your gut and sense of taste. Yeah. I mean, because like this was a picture that I finished and I was really proud of at the time, but yeah, I just think like, so we are looking at the bottom part here, right? Bottom of her nose, bottom of her eyes, and all that. So we're looking up at her, but then clearly there's some pivot here. So now we're looking down at her. But it wasn't done very well, I think. So I'm thinking of trying to like actually have like I put her in a box and then, you know, seeing how, yeah, we can have both. It just needs to be a bit different. I think this one could be fun to redo. Well, the head does rise up. Yeah, but it would also be like, you can see here, it would be tilting away, I think, more. Regardless, the boobas, there's no must, they gotta go. Always fun to go back and redo old art. Yeah, I think it can. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna redo this one. But I'm also like, did I have her stick her tongue out? Would that be more fun or less fun? I don't. Yeah. Yes, for sure. They look flat. And it's partly just like a lot of the what I was saying is like they don't feel like they're coming out at you. Like compared to her head, they're very small, even though they are very big. You know? It is on the list of being redone. But also this picture, it's kind of funny. It was inspired by LSP from Adventure Time. Honestly, looking at that picture makes this one look really dull. Probably because of this, but I think it's fine. My beans. Oh my glop. I can't do LSP voice. I've tried. To your point, but I watch pointed out that the color ratio instead of the streams where 7K people are watching. What hasn't been overdone though? Well, yeah, I have nothing wrong with the Ahagao expression, but it's not really what I would want to do there, just because I think I'd rather have her like, I think I'd rather have her have like this eye over here shut and then this one like looking at the viewer, like downwards, I guess. Little wink. Or at least like the eyes shut while the other eye's open. I don't know if that's a wink. It's like what I can do is I can close an eye, but I can't wink. I can't wink. Oh. I can see the guy on the other side. I don't know why, but when I look at that pic, I think it would be cool to have some rave style neon. Most of my stuff is, well, at least with her, is her whole aesthetic is like rave style. Is one of the few streams I always look forward to. Aww, thank you. I'm glad you're here. I can't wink. Like, to wink, I have to like scrunch up my entire face, like. But even that's not a wink. Like, I can't do like the cute, like. Fine. I can close this eye and that's it. Yeah. Can't close this eye. Yeah. That was a blink. I know. Well, when I used to try and wink, I would just have to like blink at people. Slow motion wink. Fine. Thank you, Banana. Pull tongue. It's fine. See, I can't. Pixie can only do the really obvious slowing. I know, I can't like, oh, they winked at me. They're trying to like have a secret thing, right? If I wink at a person, it's like, it's very obvious that I winked at that person. Or am I just having a problem with my eye? It's whatever. I can't do the winks. Can't do the sexy lip bite. What do I even have? Nothing. I think about that every time I have to look up like a lip bite picture is, man, those people, they like are really chewing into their like lip. True. I wonder what would happen if you tried to combine the two. The lip bite and the wink. People practice. OP. Consume the entire lip. You don't gotta train the lip biter wink. Well, you might for selfies. But yeah. This is a nice remix. Getting confused because I'm using both my like brush and my eraser, like the same tool right now. But I'm just using one for like the soft edge and the other one for the hard. You can paint an eye on the one eyelid, that way when you blink, wink. I don't know. I don't think it's possible. Can you guys all wink? Yeah. Absolutely. Oh. It's just me. Both eyes? Really? You can do it with both eyes? I also can't like do the whole like eyebrow wiggle or like a single. I mean, I could do that, but nope, the other one can't do anything. A weird one eye blink. You can wiggle your ears. Eyebrow, but only with your left. And the eyebrow wiggle? Oh my god. I can roll my R's. I mean, I'm nervous about doing it in front of other people's, but isn't it like... Well, don't you have to roll your R's in order to like say the R sounds in like Japanese? Oh, why didn't that work for either of us? Oh. What the heck? Okay, there you go. Jeez. Try to wink like this, having both eyes closed and then open one while keeping the other closed. Nope. I can't do it with the other eye. Also, like, messing up my makeup. But yeah, don't you have to roll your R's to, like, speak Japanese? Not that I can do that, but just... That's at least what I thought. I cannot speak Japanese. Nope. I don't even know how to say that, MB. Oh, look, we have a long cat. Oh, y'all can't really see him. So long. There. Look how long he is. Trying to get out of the way. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Miko Berry, for subscribing. Cute kitty. Long bye. Yep. Oh, he's so cute. Also needs yoga in this quarantine. Rolling R's is kind of built in. He needs a smoke or a bow tie. He used to have a bow tie. Requesting channel points. I know. Well, there's no cat lane in the normal spot, but we do have a jet. Being cute. Wish you can get a cat. Well, maybe you can eventually. Alright. Enough of that. You guys have to look at me. He's so... When they're laying like that, I don't generally try and like... Cats, dogs rule. Wow. Oh, well, thank you. I'm using Photoshop. Also, I kind of think I figured out the lighting stuff. So I think this is how the lighting would look. But then we would have some hard cast shadows. I don't know where, but we would. Got a cat and she is a perfect miss of feisty. And Levin, she's 6. Aww. Thank you, Emily. I have a cat and a puppy. Lord, that puppy is gonna drive me crazy. My cat bites me. I'm sorry. I think Alice is my only cat who will just bite you randomly. Just for, like, looking at her the wrong way or touching her the wrong way. But it's not, like, overly malicious. It's just, like, she'll snap at you. It's all good. I like how I'm mostly just lighting the whole character, but I feel like all of this, like, kind of adding in shadows is silly, because pretty much most of her is in lighting anyway, or in lit. That's true, Stagwood. Well, the worst thing is she'll, like, hop on you and be like, hey, acknowledge me. And then you do, and then she's like, hey, stop. I'm like, ah, oh, shoot. Why are you so mean? Hi, Faraday. Nope, ever since I pulled a... Nope, don't trust them. Maybe. I don't know. I think I've been... Well... Alice did send me to, like, the doctor for her cat bite. But, like, the dog bites I've had in my life have been worse than my cat injuries, I would say. I mean, the cat one did get infected really bad, but... Bye for now. This looks really good. Well, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Get chased by dogs. I feel like she looks personally better without the makeup, but whatever. I don't know. I also don't really think that's true. The times I've been bit by dogs, it's like it was out of nowhere that they bit me. And then they're being all mysterious and aloof and stuff. But I was also a kid. I guess when I got bit by dogs. In your opinion, uh-huh. Just don't think you've met my cats. Yeah, that's kind of like what ended up happening with me. Stagwood is like I was playing on a swing set, and for some reason my dog was like very upset by that, and like she came over and like just bit my like thigh and ripped me off the swing set. But you know, my dog was always very sweet and like never bit me other than that. I mean, he might have nipped at me, but that one was like really bad. But yeah, it was definitely out of the blue. But I'm saying all this, I like both dogs and cats. I don't really, I don't know. They're both good. I've been drawing my entire life. Your sonnet? For your son, Seth? Yeah, been drawing my whole life. Ever since that day, I could no longer hold him the way I used to because he would get in defensive mode. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty intense. I do have an Instagram. There's only like 2 posts on it though. I think it's in my socials. No, I always spell socials wrong. There you go. I just don't feel responsible enough to actually look after them. After any, I struggle to look after myself. It wouldn't be fair to. Yeah, I understand that. Hmm. This type of drawing? Do you mean this specific picture or things like this? Well, um, I would say probably what is it? 5 years now, probably. Yeah. I mean, well, I also wouldn't say that this is that, but you. But no, Probably like 5 years. Yeah, I was gonna say Envy. I think it's fine. But yeah, no, I don't really think you could get away with streaming something that was actually pornographic on Twitch. But yes, if you're talking about art like this, just 5 years. Unless they're, lol. Even then, though, that's not really, you know. Oh lol, it's playing pink guy. I gotta be mindful of that then. Holy hell. Sippy sippy? Okay. I mean, I think that's also just most of the people on Twitch are probably children. I don't know what that is. I don't think so. Oh, I streamed on Picardo. What is this song? Well, this song is Help by Pink Guy, where you're dying inside and all you see is demons. I see, yeah. I used to stream over there. I don't think I'm allowed to anymore. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, as a partner. Save. We are saved. Thank you, Cosmic Newt. I don't know though. I'd have to look into it more. They have like exclusivity stuff, I believe. I think. Yeah. Hello, Anna Fear. Yeah. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that, from what I understand, Stagwood. But like, I'm not sure how much things like that apply to content that you couldn't even stream here. You know what I mean? But, it's just something I'd have to like actually look into. Or mm, yeah, I'm just not sure. Well, she's like mostly right, I guess. All of Joji's music is like pretty sad. I wonder if Siggy will ever come back. He's been too scared. They are red cherry shrimp. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can barely see them still. It's fine. They're there. I need to trim my like cold water lettuce. I need to trim it though. Thank you. I like them a lot. We're gonna be able to work on this soon enough. Adding any shine? Yeah, probably like lotion or whatever. Probably. Um, I also I think I would like to maybe go look up how do you say his name? Is it Kajin? Kajin? They stream on Twitch now. Dude. Somebody probably knows what I'm talking about, but they draw really good like water droplets and such. So I need to go look at some of their pictures probably. Good inspiration. They actually, that artist posted a look up what? The suspense is killing me. I can't remember the name of the artist. Or I'm not sure how to pronounce the name. think it's probably Kajum. That's it. I don't know if it picked up. That's the name of the artist. I need to look up them though. I mean, I love the song. Is a bad word? Yep. Well, especially when you say like the blows me. I also have like I think the auto mod sensor pretty high. Actually, I don't know if it's high. It's like medium, I think. I don't know if I could get away with like turning it down. That's the one I was looking at, is the Lola. I actually think though on the face it'll be easier to go the other way around and add the shadow versus adding the highlight, just because most of it'll be in light. Anywho. I think it's in combination with me that it wasn't okay. Wow, she looks really pale now. It's weird. Or at least it used to be. Yep. Oh wait. That is. Like, what if I didn't want to be up here? Oh, lol. Well, thank you for following. You work on a lot of layers? I mean, arguably a lot. I mean, here's the thing, right? I have my signature on here. That's a layer. I have the sketches all tidied up over here. I don't know what that is, so we'll title it. But yeah, so I have like 3 layers of sketches that, and then I guess I have a bunch of backup sketches. Just in case. I don't need those. Then we have the line layers. Those are just 2 in a folder. Then we have all the colors. And then we currently are working with one shadow, and then we have 3 background flats, not including the very furthest back one. Yeah. Back to the Valkyrie picture. Okay. All right. I won't play this because it's a little much. I like it, but it might be a little. Oh. See, I wasn't sure if you were going to post a link on Discord because the links are still disabled on Twitch. You're learning a lot. Oh, well, good. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it looks weird with everything else being so much darker. Okay. But yeah, past 10. You can get. Oh, by the Autobot. Probably that the eyes are also like in shadow still. Alice, don't beat up Siggy. See, that's why she's mean, is she just like attacked him for no reason. Hey, Iron Buns. Yep, we are. Uh, I have my unicorn OC Rhonda, who works for Rex's mom. And technically male Rex, yeah. For when you want to have a be gender bent. Treat a kitty. Oh my god. Pet a kitty. Okay, well, we'll treat. We'll pet a kitty first because they're gonna be less pleasant if we treat them. Let me go hold Jet. You tagging each other window? Hmm. Funny. Got the long boy. So cute. He likes his chin pets enough. They're all gathering though. It's also kind of funny to me. All of them like different toys. So Jet likes like the worm toys, Alice likes trash toys, and then Siggy likes mice. Specifically ones that rattle. I love you. You can leave me. But I have treats. The worm on a string. Yeah, I'll show you. All your treats. Eat the treat. Jet. Alright. Well, they got their treats. Fucking Gatsby cute, so cute. Yeah. One gets most love. Well, yeah, it's probably Siggy that gets the most love because he's just generally the sweetest. Jet does. Jet plays hard to get. And then Alice, but she also Jet's toy. The worm. Because they kind of like crumple up real nice, and he likes to like shove them under the laundry machine. But they're like those weird ones that used to be on the strings that you could like make do the weird things. You know? Worm with no string, I know. Well, he likes to carry it around. Now you've seen everything. Bottle tops and the plastic screw kinds. My cats like the milk tab or like orange juice tab. Trophy play. You love the gas station theme in About? Oh, thank you. Kind of like it too. Let me take just a quick break, but I will be right back, okay? Magic Twisty. Oh, Jet loves twist ties. All right, BRB, okay? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, Envy, I just listened to that thing you sent me. Also, I like your name. So you're just gonna be the bee now? I do. He had like a few of them. I mean, I like it. I don't know how you feel about it. Someone took the original? What? Oh my god. That sucks. Sorry. On Twitter too? Oh my god. Your name without numbers is freeze up. Also, I got a beer. It's a little early, but it's fine. Sorry, that one was taken from the start, actually. Okay. Is that the person who I accidentally raided that one time? And nobody was there? Is that what you're talking about? Just like, was that person EYMB and not EYMBE? On Twitter, I see. So wait, did somebody take your like MBO? When was that one? Oh. Okay. Identity theft. It's not a joke. I feel like I'm pretty happy that my friends like exposed me to The Office because I only watched it like a year ago or so. Pretty great. No, I don't think so. I think that's just because, I don't know. You just modify that? I try. Full be yourself. And you should just make like uh, a B girl OC, and then make everybody fall in love with her. See, like I've thought about trying to make uh like a pixie OC, but like I don't know. No offense against pixies, but fairies are way prettier and cuter. Pixies are kind of like not the best. Literally envy. Oh, really? Not available. Oh, getting over Dark 35. Team Mind. Hey, I was still learning how to Twitch names. I mean, I still am. Maybe I'll never actually be able to do it. Honestly, it shocks me when I tune into other people's streams. I'm like, how do they know that's what that person's name was? Because for me, it's so difficult. The only one who does it? Okay. Thank you. To be honest, I said we're gonna finish this, but I don't really know how we're gonna finish it. We're just gonna try our best. Of all the streams I've followed, I'd say I've gotten about 40 to 45% of the follow readouts. I can't remember. I think I meant to like look up Incase's art before working on this again, because he seems to embrace drawing older ladies with like actual wrinkles and not like just uh old ladies who don't have wrinkles. Not that I really did this, but my idea with Rex's mom is she's like, you know, she's probably all done up. Got the Botox, got the Juvederm or whatever. Got the then again, maybe it's like partly natural. Probably way overthinking. I hadn't realized what it means, but it's referring to shading, highlighting, texturing all separately. Oh, when one word covers it, yep. But yeah, that's kind of like I call. Well, I haven't done it a bit, but like certain pictures are like a cell shade render, you know, because I'm just letting people know that that is the level of render where it's like a painter or a digital painting render. It's like different. Glad I can help. I think the under eye wrinkle extends too far towards the nose. Well, I disagree. Even if I do agree, I don't know. I'm trying to not think about it too much. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for following. You're cosplaying Baptiste? Are you gonna cosplay? Just in general? Every day? Siggy, there's a chair. Yeah. Like sitting in the like corner of the room. Hey, come. Here. Okay, or don't. Okay. It's true. I'm not sure how many more songs there's gonna be of Joji that we haven't heard. Strongly defined transitions as Pixie style. Lol. Uh-oh, by mistake. Did you not have a backup of it? Oh no. I'm sorry. Your backup was too old? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. You remember how to recreate it? Siggy, leave Marshall alone. Passing the spider. What the heck did I do? I tried, but it doesn't. Oh. I only like recently made backups of my brushes, and I'm glad I did because like Photoshop has like deleted them randomly. One thing though that is bothering. I'm trying to decide if I want to fix it now or not. Let us see. Piggy, just sit in your chair. Maybe we'll have a kitty. I don't know. Something that I don't know. I realize I don't do enough. Like you probably need to be squinting at your picture a decent bit. You know, to like see things. Or don't just sit there and squint at my art. Oh. On how deliberate everything is. Oh, thank you. I think I like that more. Still weirds me out, but this is a picture where it doesn't bother me enough to just trash it. Well, I mean, I'm glad I use lasso now because like I used to like I used to use the pen tool to like outline everything, and that was so much wasted time. I've used the pen tool a bit yourself. Yeah, and I feel like it's just better to use the lasso tool. I'll give her a wrinkle here, and we'll just white as. Definitely gives a different vibe if it is there versus not being there. Piece of Rex's mom. Rex's mom is mad. Well, I mean, she's probably like more likely to be mad than like happy, I think. Where the heck? Clean my line artist. Hmm. With the pen tool, yeah. Oh, I'm sure you guys' like line art looks great. I don't know. I'm like usually never very satisfied with my line art. Like, cause the lines between these two pictures I have up right now, it's very different, and I like this one more. I was trying this one again, to, like see if it was faster or not. It's a little faster. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like this one, even though maybe it's a bit messier. I think I like the opacity and such in it. An olive is usually what they put in it. Sippy sippy. Okay. I will sippy sippy. Don't you bother the spider. Can't resist. It motivates you? Oh. Yep, I definitely like the new eye better. The 400 layers. Yeah. Too many layers stress me out. Oh, you hit 400 layers. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've ever hit 400 layers. Just because, like, I can't even tell if I did. Just because I normally name my layers. If I'm getting to that many layers, I have to. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes, so say, like, right here. See where the eyelash overlaps the hair? Or this is a better example over here. Sometimes I'll leave the hair on a separate layer because I like to um, color my lines later, and it's easier. That's usually it. And then like background, separate it from the character. Yeah, more than that, I can't. Name your layers because you like to keep them organized instead. In like folders. I do the folders as well. I thank you guys for following. Don't group, but I don't do be rigorous with my. Just try to keep the number of them down. I see. I guess just when you have like your flats, your lines, your sketches, I like all those in little folders, or like uh maybe the details of the outfit. Those are all in a folder. A multi-layered discussion. Just sit down. Leave Marshall alone. Oh my goodness. That might be a bit more in depth than what I do. I've done that before, but that was like with like a really big picture. Line art lines. The other one, ogre lines. I see. One of my vertical resolution to the horizontal, huh? Interesting. I don't know if I've seen that. Yep, we got biscuits. I'm not sure if they're referring to ratio or the dimension. Or I guess sorry, or the resolution. Hmm. I see. Hmm. Hello. It is going pretty good. Maybe a little file corruption corrupted, but nothing critical. Hmm. You think you like Rex's mom even more than Rex? Wow. Wow. Rex's mom. I imagine that she's probably 50s. She could technically probably be late 40s, but she's probably 50. Does this character look like yours? Is she inspired by you? Not really. Nope. '50s, no way. Left one is Rex. No, left one is Ramona. This is Rex. That's Rex. I mean, I would have to assume that she probably needs to be in her 50s. Like, she could technically, be late 40s. Because Rex is mid 20s now? Better look at the chest. you know. Rex is cute. Look like this all the time. Now I see the family resemblance. I mean, I feel like this is most of the family resemblance. Because I think technically her mom has fake bosoms and Rex is supposed to be natural. Naturally well endowed, I guess. Yeah, and then her mom's supposed to be like an albino bunny. That's why she has the red eyes. Gifted. Hey, Zombre, thank you. He's transfixed on my spider. You can get away with anything. Uh-huh. Your albino rabbit as a kid had very pink eyes. I don't think any of my rabbits were albino growing up. Be lore in a fan fiction. A role-playing game. Cool. Yeah, it'd be fun to work on like the comic Envy and I had started that we keep talking about. You had a black rabbit when I was a kid, and it was pretty brutal. That's pretty cute. It always kind of weirded me out. Like my rabbit, you know how they get like the big old like chin flap or chest flap when they like pull out the fluff to make their like nest and such. Always weirded me out. You generally feed them like a pellet-based diet with like an occasional like fresh green, um, such. But it's like you buy rabbit feed. At least that's what I did back in the day. I've not had a rabbit though in a long time. Oh, lovely. NVIDIA needs to update. Have to do that later. A lot of hay and some pellets and yeah. But like I'm pretty sure think it's like you're not supposed to give them too much vegetables because it can be bad for them. Like they'll get diarrhea. Something I didn't know about birds is like growing up, I thought that you fed birds like seeds, you know, but that's not what you do apparently, because that'll make your bird like diabetic. You actually have to feed them like mostly just vegetables and fruits and greens, and then like I guess also bringing in a bit of a pellet based diet. I'd love to have a bird. Probably shouldn't have a bird. Many pets. Would eat chicken wings? Oh my god. I mean, that makes some sense. I mean all outdoor birds are, what is it? Omnivores a little bit, right? About to have a whole zoo over there. I know, if I had a house, I would have, I think they're called like Jacob's sheep. I had a house with property, I mean, because they have 4 horns. I'd get carrot peelings too occasionally. Yeah, every animal is an omnivore. It's true. I've seen horses eat lizards. I've seen uh deer and horses eat baby birds. Pretty fucked up. Thank you. Just something that was straight up just called rabbit food. Yeah, like cereal flakes, chunks of seeds, and yeah. Every now and then there'd be like a little yogurt bite or something that they would like. I don't think I would get another rodent, I think. This song is Run by Joji. Hey, Coffee Addict. I've yet to see any crocodile partake of salad, just saying. That's a good point. But they probably unintentionally eat a lot of algae, you know. If I had to think of like something they might eat. If given an opportunity, that's probably, yeah. Used to think rabies was the name of rabbit babies. Not rabies too. Didn't only get it, lol. Yeah, I also had weird thoughts about rabies. Like I thought, I don't know, it made animals stronger or something. Um oh yes, that's what I've heard. Is like, yeah, having a pet parrot, I think, is probably like having a child, from what I understand. Also, thank you, Vidas, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Veggies should be used as treats rather than actual food. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's why I'm afraid to go get a, a, a bird, because it's just such a commitment. Animal turns into the Incredible Hulk animals. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Mm, yeah, I don't know about that as far as them being like efficient, because like I'm pretty sure. Well, buffaloes aren't they ruminants? I don't know too much about those, but I know like horses, it's like they pretty much need to eat grass 24/7. You know, same thing with rabbits. They need to eat pretty much 24/7. And then rabbits also are supposed to eat their own poop because they're very inefficient at like processing nutrients and such that they have to do it again. Like having a child. Why would you do that? Somewhere Rex's mom tweet and you had to hop onto here. Oh, good. She's looking pretty good, I think. Oh, you're talking about crocodiles. I see, I see. Gotcha. I had a family with parrots. I don't like them. They're pretty aggressive and so annoying. Like, the one dude would wait for you to go upstairs and then ring it. It was a landline phone, so you'd have to come back down. That's pretty funny. But it worked. And then you'd come back down the stairs, it would answer itself. Hello? Mean to you, so you don't love parrots much? I think I would wanna. I don't think I would actually ever get anything bigger than like a green. I think it's called a green cheek conure. That would be like the most parrot bird I would probably consider. But I think I would have. I think I could do a dove, even as just a simple enough sweet bird, and you could eventually get them to maybe take a step on your hand and like let you hold them a little bit. And they make cute like little coos. Same with canaries. Um, and from what I understand, like budgies, it's like again they're a pretty simpler bird, a little bit, but they can actually learn to like talk. Um, and I like them in comparison to like a cockatiel because cockatiels, I guess, have tons of dander, and I don't have a lot of interest in that, especially with like computers and all that. And it would want to be with you, so it should be near you, but I don't know about that. All parrots I know my family had were big white things. Oh, probably cockatoos. Yeah, the cockatiels are like the little tiny ones that kind of look like a cockatoo. But they are apparently really good singers, if that's something you were interested in. But it just seems like so much fun. They seem like sweet little goofballs. Just constantly sweet and cute. Cockatoos are assholes. I was in Australia when I was a little girl, and I was sitting at like a picnic bench by the beach, and I like blew my mind, but like a cockatoo just landed beside me and just stole my french fry and just ate it. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything about that because you're a giant, scary bird. Definitely what they were. You had a little trouble being happy with Rex's nose. You think I did a good job on mom's? Well, they have different noses too. So like Rex's mom, I mean, obviously I'm not doing a great job, but she's supposed to be like more Asian ethnicity, and Rex is supposed to be like a mix, kind of. So like her nose is a little more European, but that's at least my intention. Not the French fries. I know. What's your favorite non-beer alcoholic beverage? Diet Coke. Or severe narcissist. Lol. Or they'll risk looking more like civility. You mean get the dad in the picture? Wasn't that what you said? A not alcoholic? Oh. I see. I see. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like what non-alcoholic beverage do I like? I like mojitos a lot. So snappy. Um yeah, I like mojitos, mimosas. There's a third. Mimosa. There's another one that kind of fits in there somewhere. It also starts with an M. Wine's okay. Um, yeah, those are probably some of my favorites. I like rusty screwdrivers as well, which is like, I guess, the orange juice and like bourbon. Yeah, I used to not like beer much. A fan of French. I sure am. But it makes me feel bad because then, I mean, I already usually enjoy getting to drink alcohol, but it's like when you're with the family. I do like margaritas. Moscow Mule, less so. They're, I think, too strong for me. I also gotta be careful with them because they just ruin me. Like vodka, the fact I didn't say whiskey. Lol. Exiled. Lol. I feel like vodka is probably one of the things I've had the least amount of. Also sweet and flavorful. Give my characters their pink noses. Yeah, part of me worries though, like maybe a bird is just too like too much. It's too much probably. It's like from like all the videos and such I've seen of people like saying whether or not you should get one, they're usually like, can you dedicate at least 4 hours with like direct attention on your bird? If not, you probably shouldn't get a bird. Or at least like a parrot. Canary probably doesn't really want you paying too much attention to it anyway. Well, that's one of my preferred pictures are their matchups. Like those commissions ended up looking really nice, I think. Even the painting one, because that's an older picture. But no, Rex has done the lewds. A lot of the lewds. No, I think it's just repeating music at this point. Well, posted the lewd. Where did you post it? Oh, I think I see it. Oh. 10 years? What do you mean? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Oh, I see. Oh, did you? I think people really like Tifa. Oh, I think I saw it. Yeah, it looks really good. See, I'm unfamiliar with Final Fantasy, really. Or since the first time you saw her on Tumblr. It's true. All right. I gotta think a bit, I think. There's still like a lot of stiffness. And for save, yeah, probably. All right. They're saved. trying to think of the lighting. That's what I'm doing. That's blasphemy. She gets. Hmm. Is like what you guys are talking about? Is that related to like the yeah MMO? You didn't know that was a redeemable? Oh, so they are unrelated. Or they are. Yes, it's Final Fantasy. Okay. So are there bunny people in the normal game? Uh-oh. A pair of cat pajamas? That's a good point. 90 ink splats. It's a good point. There are the Vera in the MMO. Okay, but they're not in like the normal game? I see. Don't mind me. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, we are listening to Rich Brian. Maybe one of the pre-7 games. I don't know those ones. I guess, yeah. I guess I just never understood how they're connected, or maybe they're unconnected. They're just all called Final Fantasy. Finn, I have thought about doing one with like MB as a collab, but uh, no, I think there was an artist, Onibs, did like a TikTok that was pretty funny, where she's like, oh, I'm thinking about doing comics, and then she's like, oh, but you'll have to do backgrounds if you want to do a comic. And they're like, nah, I'm good. But they do a comic. But yeah, backgrounds. I don't know. I've been trying to learn perspective, and maybe it'll be something that's more attainable. Maybe. Even look like it makes sense. It doesn't. Similarities, the creature designs, and the crossover elements, like magic names and stuff. Most are standalone. The popular ones might get connected sequels and spin-offs. I see. You would struggle with that? I don't know. I think I'm struggling. I don't think that looks right. My brain is telling me it's not right. See, that's something that I get frustrated about a little bit with my abilities, I guess, is I struggle to tell how to do things, but I know that like it doesn't look right. Or I know enough to know that I don't like it and that it doesn't look right to me. See, like even this isn't right because then there would be a shadow on that part of her leg. What is my weakness in anatomy? Oh, all of it. I don't know. It's usually a new world. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Anatomy is just, I feel like, here's the thing. I'm not all that versed in like actual technical anatomy. Also, sorry, I'm like sitting so short. I'm not really good at technical anatomy. I have not done like almost any studies. Most of it's just like random things I've picked up and seem to know, right? Or at least know when it looks bad enough that I need to go fix it. But like, I don't actually know how the muscles interlock, you know? I can figure it out probably. And that's like on my list of things to study one day. But right now I'm trying to do perspective first. Um, Knees are always hard. I still like, need to learn perspective. The thing is, like, you can get decently far without like a in-depth knowledge of perspective, you know? And like I also feel like everything I've like studied most of it enough to be uh like just able to do commissions. You know what I mean? But if you're like, hey, I need you to draw like a whole room in an elaborate picture, that's gonna be very nerve-wracking for me. Less so now, but it would have been, you know. Also, hey Kazu, my gas has just betrayed me. Oh, one lens popped out. Uh-oh. Never ended learning the process blazer. Oh, there's always some new level to attain. I see. And it's infinite opportunities to improve, no end goal. Yep. Tried learning muscles, but I can never see them. Someone with normal levels of fat. Yeah. I was asking a friend because they were recommending I do the Ecrochet studies. Like they thought I'm at the level where I could benefit more from doing those studies than say like starting at the very basics. But I'm like, I don't know. I kind of think I need to start at the very basics of anatomy and then work my way up because I just haven't like formally studied it. No. Whatever. Yeah. I get them digits. You have to ask her her assistant, probably. And then she'll probably just turn you down. And that's Rhonda. I think that's rude. It's probably true, though. That's what she would do. Trying to be real with you. Come up with that? What do you mean? Oh, like how do you come up with that? I see, I see. Ask it personal. You could try asking it. I don't know if I'll answer it, depending on what it is. But you can ask. After learning to be at least satisfying with drawing the body, I have two paths before me, mechs and backgrounds. Yeah. I mean, in both you'll need good understanding of perspective, right? Mechs are probably, I would say, harder because you would also need to have good shape language and all that. You know, thing. I'm studying these at the moment, but it pays off. But you need like discipline to get through it. Oh, for sure. And that's probably why I haven't done a lot of just studies. I mostly try and get most of my art done just by actually trying, you know, and failing a bunch. Well, is an invitation to keep trying to get a date before it becomes toxic and harassment? Uh, I don't know. To be honest, I don't really have a good answer. I think mm, I think the best bet is to not personally. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's what I would think is what is probably better is to not beat around the bush. And if you have interest in a person romantically, let them know. You know? And if they say, hey, no, I actually don't want to have a relationship with you, then that's probably a good sign that they're being serious. At least that's what I would think. Shape and forms, I'll take perspective over it. Yep. I agree, Blazer. It's it's good to probably know because it'll transfer into everything you can do. But seems like a character seems like how much you're really trying to be in my life, but even then, you know. Yeah, no. I mean, I get what you're saying as far as like I know I don't know. I feel like that's a tough conversation because there are people who prefer a little chase, you know, or like playing hard to get. But actually though, like they might think, oh, this person probably asks all the girls like, oh, they want to have a relationship. So they're immediately like, no. But if they like didn't necessarily act like that was the case, then they might end up having more interest. But I don't know. You need to do a mating dance to confirm. Take it as a no. Yeah, and then there's also like, sadly, there's also like the friend zone, you know? And that's never comfortable for anybody, you know. Well, but I mean, also, you know, made your intentions known early and the person doesn't have interest, then I don't know. I would take that as a no, probably. But if they're like, not right now, try again later, then that might be, oh, okay. Maybe they actually are being serious. Like maybe now is not a good time or something. But then again, they could also just be pulling you by the chain, you know? I don't know. And you asked me this, I don't talk to very many other women, so I don't think I probably also don't have the best opinions on that. So, anyway, I'm sorry. Good luck. People bodies like shapes like a cube, it confuses me instead of drawing it like I see it. It gets I get that it's good for imagining stuff, but it's too annoying. Well, that's also like two different from what I understand. Like from the Betty Edwards books and all that is like if you're drawing things how you see them, then you're utilizing your right brain more. But if you can break it down to its basic shapes, that's having to like kind of use a like a you have to process it more, you know, versus just what you see. Oh my goodness, thank you, Xana Hannah, for the raid. Welcome. You also changed your avatar. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, guys. Thank you, Mythos. I think I'll do it. I don't think it worked. Hello there. Oh, good. Um, ink splats, I think, I don't know, from what I understand, kind of like today's culture a little bit, people find the whole like that type of Johnny Cage and Sonya in general, like overly persistent guys, I think are viewed more toxically, but that's kind of unfair because there's a lot of media that frames that more positively, you know? I don't know. When men ask you out, is it always kind of out of the blue? Like, sir, I don't know you. Lol. But that is a video game. Well, and that's like what I'm thinking of. Well, it's based off actual life. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's fiction versus like reality. If a woman wants to be with you, she'll probably make that clear, you know? But I think more so like in the case of Johnny Cage is like Sonya probably thought that he was just a player and wasn't into that. I think that's kind of what that view is, you know? No, a girl gives, there will always be more humankind on the planet. I hate me and overly persistent. Yeah, I mean, and I've been on like the side of like being harassed and such before. And it's never pleasant for anybody, I don't think. But there's a difference. Like, I don't know. And some yes means no. Yeah, it depends on context. For the games thing, no means no. Well, and then also like no means no, but we're role playing. That could also be a thing, but that would require a whole lot of like conversations beforehand, you know? Because it's like, I think we're also asking about like fantasy versus reality. Can you see yourself being friends with that person? Sorry, y'all. It's going a little fast for me. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this is becoming intense for me to think about. Something I hear, right? I don't know. And I also hate like talking in broad terms, so maybe I just shouldn't. But also tell me when a yes is a no, lol. When playing hard to get was a common part of the courting dance, I just personally back off because misreading a no as a game playing it can be really bad. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to chase people. Then saying oh my god, that's I don't know how to say that first one. Sociology. There we go. PhD studies psychology. PhD. About 3 months, and here we are with 11 years later with a 6-year-old kid. Yeah, and that's why I do think that there's a lot that goes into it, and it's hard for a person to just give you an answer, I would say. Oh, okay. Did I already sippy sippy or did I not? Waiting for robots? Lol. Yeah, Reddit's also probably not the best. Like if you're probably not friendly enough with a person that you could just be uh like like if you couldn't get an answer like are you being for real that you actually don't want me to keep pursuing you and they're like no I don't want you to keep pursuing me then I don't know like that's probably like you probably need to be at a position where you could ask that but I don't know I feel like things are very different now like I don't know how the kids are gonna find relationships especially right now Alright, I guess enough serious combo. The real question, kneecaps, elbow skins. What y'all lotioning first? I mean, I usually start with like arms, work your way down. Well, and then also that's, I feel like, misleading as well. Because if you make a friendship with a person and then you have the expectations of having a relationship with this person, then you kind of did yourself bad, I guess. Because, like, you know, you should probably let them know that you have interest in them as a relationship. If they don't want to have a relationship with you and you still want to be their friend, then I think that's probably fair. But just becoming somebody's friend to then ask them out is putting you guys both in an awkward position. You know what I mean? That's at least what I think. Hey, somebody drawing. You just swipe these days. You're gonna take a step out for a sec. Intend to pursue me. Um, ended up in a relationship with a friend. It just happened. Neither of us expected it, as far as I know. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, is that's different, I think. But to just become somebody's friend with expectations of maybe I'll get to know them better and want to have a relationship with them. I mean, if you don't want to be that person's friend anyway, you probably don't want to be in a relationship with them. You know? Gray asexual. I see. Well, I don't know if that's gray asexual. Isn't that just demisexual? Okay, it could be wrong. Like, don't treat it like a heist. At most, don't care for a serious relationship and just be satisfied. This makes any kind of healthy conversation difficult. Mm-hmm. Stay streamer and chat. Hello. Yeah, I think it's just tricky. And good luck. Sage? Okay. Sure pen, I will approximately 2 degrees with my eyes and a 3-point perspective into vision. Well, he is looking awfully orange today. I wonder why. He's not more orange, he's just same orange. Congrats! I'm glad you were able to get that deal. Well, and that's the thing, is like, I don't know. That has been, that's hilarious. Lol. I'm not, I don't know. I'm not the best person to ask. Happy to try and help, but yeah, I probably just don't have a very good informed opinion on it. like one thing that I've heard a lot is kind of into those tropes that like what is it? Women falling for the wrong type of guy or like the bad boys or whatever or the mean guys or I don't know what you call it. But I mean, I think a large part of that is just cuz at least with me and I maybe assume that there's probably other people like that, but being assertive is a very attractive trait, you know? And sometimes the line between assertive and then like an aggressive person, sometimes people might end up confusing those, sadly. Um, and then it end up being like a toxic relationship. But, you know, probably just being assertive in general is probably healthy and good for everybody, you know, to stand up for yourself and to um, respect yourself and all that. But, you know, again, like I'm saying, like that's supposed to be like the not toxic version of that. The power kink. Any of this until COVID. How do you meet new people online? I don't know. Feels good pretending to be confident. Feels like you're fooling everybody perfectly. Might associate that more with lazy, some dude. Why are there so many kitties on my desk? What are you doing, Jet? So he's like laying on his back. Can't even remember what it's like to meet new people. Yeah. Got a kitty. It's not like other. Oh yeah, and then like also whatever hobbies you like, find people in that community, you know. Then again, like I don't know if that's great advice. Like I mean, gamers probably would do well dating other gamers, but I don't know. Last time you heard Rich Brian was in 2018? Yeah. Gamers dating are competitive. Maybe. I mean, I don't know how some people do it, but I almost think I wouldn't like dating somebody who is too into the same thing like I am in, you know? Actually go hang out with people. Yeah. And things will eventually change, you know. I assume they will have to. Oh, thank you. Also, thank you for following. For me, it's yeah, for sure. The Bounteous Bear. Yeah, same moral compass. Well, that's like another thing. Is like you return to an awkward chat topic. Yeah, dating. Yeah. Well, that's like kind of the question. Is like, do you actually want to date somebody who wants you to like sit there and like chase them? I don't know. Would be crazy. Uh huh. Yeah. I'd be happy to just find somebody with an actual hobby at this stage. That's also true. Probably a lot of folks that I feel like maybe aren't embracing that as much. Things work, some things don't. Just gotta learn the person. I don't think usually be on next SpongeBob episode. Well, I'm so surprised by the amount of people who don't have a hobby or something to do in their free time. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I feel like more and more I meet or I see people who just like their hobby is just kind of just casually kind of like checking social media and watching Netflix, and that's kind of unfortunate, I think. That's probably a part of the song. I've asked this before, but does streamer have pre-digital time? Asking how you develop the strokes in the line. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I draw most of the time while not streaming, Yeah, that's what you mean by goals. Yeah. And that I would say is probably, I don't know, probably like the whole combo of like the basic person, right? Sadly. I feel like that sounds mean. But, you know, something that you can find by just asking a person is they might have more depth there and interest in things, you know, but they on the surface don't really expose those things. Like maybe they're actually a great thinker and they actually really enjoy having like deep conversations, you know? And maybe they just like being around other people and supporting them, or you know, there's tons of other things. But I think it I think that's like a problem sometimes. I feel like I've had happen before is where you just kind of narrowly think about people, but people are a lot more complex. Okay. Boop, boop. I mean, you have a high sophistication in regard with line quality and especially line weight. No type of entertainment satisfies you, so you are kind of forced into hobby. I rarely see this in pure digital artists. Hmm. Well, I think they mean if you have a period before this where you did traditional art. I mean, I grew up doing traditional, if that's what you mean. But like pretty much once I turned 16, I haven't done uh, you know, traditional. But I think you see a lot of line weight and quality like that in digital. This might depend on who you're looking at. Gaming, TV shows, or anime feel empty and not as strong as before. Hmm. Depends on a lot of things. Close. Sure. But yeah, and then lighting, I like to consider. Also, this isn't what I want to hear. I don't know. I feel like a lot of experience. Well, I think that's probably not true. I've really mostly learned everything from just doing digital. Like, I could find you guys some of my old traditional, and you would just see it's changed so much. But, you know, most of that, like I said, was done when I was like 15 or younger. Actually, I'd like to get more into traditional. This was one of my revelations since my little like bad art day the other night or over the weekend was like I want to improve my like draftman's ability. I can see your cringe. Some dude, I actually don't cringe too much of my old art because I actually was pretty. I'll say I was talented. I feel like kind of bad saying that, but I was kind of a talented kid, and I feel like that negative impacted me as a developing artist because when you have just a lot of like innate skill, you don't try so hard, you know? So I don't think I was bad as a kid. Shapes and form part already. No, line weight is like, you know, with line art, like look how there's like darker lines here, you know, but there's thinner lines towards the top. Prodigy, relatable. Really wonder how much of a level that is achieved digitally can be transferred back into traditional. Well, I think a lot of it is like your mental knowledge, you know? I could see. I might have something that's like presentable. One second. Do this, but I'm here. But we'll do that while I'm looking. I have like supplies, so it'd be nice to do closet. kind of a bummer. I looked at one of my sketches. Just sad. Not a lot of good. It's mostly just rough. I don't know if it's even like worth really showing. Lots of boobs, so I also can't show that. Nice though, I'm actually seeing some like perspectives. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. Smooth brain. You do. I don't know. What do y'all want to see? Yeah, I drew lots of breasts, so that's not the best. Isn't really much to show, but like I like this a little bit. Y'all can't see it. Y'all see that? It's a like kind of a semi-realistic Ice King. I feel like this is going a decent direction, minus the face. So I'm gonna let you guys see it, but the face is bad, so. But, like, you can see that's going somewhere. Goal studies. Droids, weapons, booty. But yeah, like, I don't know. I would definitely say most of my skills definitely came from digital. Oh, this one's cute. And this is one I actually turned into a painting, but I started it traditionally. So you can see. This was for like a Mother Earth picture. You can see I wanted to start it traditionally. And then I would scan these in. This one, these were done in, what did I say? 2014. So I don't know how long ago that was. This one's kind of cute. Look how cute this little bunny is. How cute that bunny is. 7 years ago. You were just a baby. But yeah, a lot of my pages back then were like, just, here, double check. Just weird monsters, dinosaurs, animals. Some of your teenage art? Yeah. This one's cool. Oh, I'm like, what did I write here? And I'm like, oh, Bic sucks because like I was using a Bic pen. Cool little monster studies, I guess. Oh, oh. There. Bic sucks. All right, well, that was it for that one. Wasn't much there. This one. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. Yeah, I was more happier with this one. Really understand this one, but see an octopus. Definitely was drawing lewd stuff back then. I didn't start doing that again until I started watching your streams. Well, I've corrupted you, I'm sorry. 15, maybe? This guy's cool. Definitely furry, but you know. I feel like I drew a lot of furry though as a kid. This one's cute. It's like a turnip man running away from a bunny trying to eat him. This one's cool. I'm gonna censor some of it, but like some just dude. You like the turnip man? Sorry for his, but then before I knew people sexualized them, yep. This one's lewd. Can't show that. I was probably 16 when I did this sketchbook. So I don't think there's much more in it to show. Share with the class. All right. That was fun. Memory lane. But like This is what upsets me. It's like, all right, well, first off, the face is ugly AF, but like this whole page, I drew one thing. That's how I ended that sketchbook. There's a lot more, but most of it is like loose paper. That's not the best. When your face looks like that. Was carved in the classroom desk and the walls. I know. I got yelled at like really by like a teacher because I drew like an entire unicorn scene on my desk and they're like, erase that now. I'm like, no. Well, you're welcome. Yeah, I was just I don't know. I really didn't. A lot of those sketchbooks also are kind of when I was trying to like change the way I was thinking about art because before that, most of my pictures were like semi-finished illustrations. And at that point in my life, like my teenage years, I was more into the idea of being a concept artist, so I didn't really think I needed to have like finished pictures. Like I didn't think I was going to be an illustrator, you know? So much that you got in trouble that they just accepted it. Lol. Yeah. Lots of drawing. There was I think around when I was 16, that's probably when I spent the least amount of time drawing. 16, and then probably late 15 is when I stopped, or when I really wasn't doing much art. Like I was depressed. I just want to draw cartoon girls fighting a dragon. Is that too much to ask? No. But if that's true, why do you need to draw mechs? That's something I want to do. Is I want to redo a couple old pictures I did. And one is a girl fighting a dragon. Met girl versus dragon. I mean, that's a good idea. Something about mechs. Well, yeah. You can't explain it. Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. You even hate mech animes? No, mech animes are good. You really don't want to sit in your bed? Hmm. I say. Oh, I see. Christmas learned to draw a dragon. Well, I feel like that's easier. Alice, get down. Alice, down. Alright, she realized where Marshall was and was also trying to bother him. Hey, well, she's trying to murder Marshall. Paralyzer? Huh. Ties for days, yep. I'm new. Is that your tank? It is. Well, cherries. Sometimes I hate drawing shine. I really do. Just because, like, oh, there's so much finesse. This is the shape design crap. Yeah, I had one in 8 years. You might need to get another one. Well, you should. I think I got back into aquariums, uh, well, 5 years ago, I think. You dropped another album. Okay. Straight Fire. Okay. That's pretty hype. There's a couple, I don't know what they're called. Like, I don't know what they're called. It begins with a B. It's like the place. Um, but there's spotted loaches in there as well. And then I think 3 Amano shrimps. So is the hand look alive and real? I'm not sure if it's true. These fingers are. You find especially difficult? Yeah. Well, yeah. From what I understand, these loaches are supposed to be like this, probably the safest, like just true uh um algae eaters. I mean, I know most algae eaters will eat like babies and such, but the tank we're looking at, that's like my showing off tank. But I have another tank below them, which I'm gonna move the fancy ones back down here and start breeding them. But that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I find the hands, they can be difficult to just make look natural. It's something I still struggle. I struggle a lot with. Mimicking uh Kajin and does. I'll switch it out, but hey, nothing. You in a tank now? Well, thank you for following. Rex's mom. Yep. This OC over here. This is Rex, and this is her mom. Yeah, and they are baby tears. Is that high tech? It's pretty low tech. I'm not sure how they've grown so well, but yeah, no CO2 or anything. And I recently had to like get rid of most of it. Typical PPP notch, yeah. Should have never stopped, yeah. I think she's not technically a cougar because she's not seeking any loving. You like her eyes a lot? Thank you. Oh, oh, that's a mean. I think if you were making videos, that's pretty impressive. I think I need to reduce the like under chin line. I liked it, but it's are much cheaper now. I think so. Oh, Alice came to join us. Let me scoot her a little bit. Also, sorry, TCK. I switched off the shrimps. Is fire here? Does that light say behind me? It says Palm Raider. I can't read palms though, but it was pretty aesthetic for me. So, have it. There. Rhonda's new bay. Rhonda's always bay. She's secret bay. Rob? I don't know if I know who that is. Oh, sorry, ear. Hey, Lazy Llama. Good to see you. Oh, like really huge? Lol. That's funny. And he created Deadpool? I see. He loves patches. Mm-mm. You ever feel bad when you have criticisms for someone's art and they are nearly done with it? Well, nothing. That's kind of why I have the rule in my channel that I'm not asking for critiques or people to backseat. Is, I mean, it's different if the person's like, hey, tell me what's wrong with my picture, or can I get some critiques on my picture? If they're asking for that, I think it's fine to tell them. But if they're not asking for it, don't say it. There's no point. I mean, it's different also, like when they are done and they're not going to work on it again, that they can just take that information and move on with their life, you know? Does this character have a name? Her name right now is just Rex's mom because it's her mom. But that's it. She doesn't have a name. Or I'm not disclosing her name yet. Oh, but yeah, you know what I mean? Nothing. So that's at least my thoughts. Because like I'm in some discords where people ask for critiques. I'm like, man, it looks like you're done with their picture, and then they sit there and like redo everything. You thought this was Rhonda? This is not Rhonda. Nope. Rhonda's my unicorn. Technically, I don't really fully consider Rex's mom my OC because unnamed. But she is a character in the universe. How about that? Doesn't your character have legs? Or maybe it doesn't. Or oh, that's funny. Well, I'm glad because that's the vibe I was looking for with her is the whole like Stacy's mom got it going on. She's an OC. You like me and just do art fixing and then message your ass like I fixed your art. Don't kill me, I kid. uh what? There's been like there was some drama about art fixing recently, right? In the art communities. And how like I mean, I've seen really upsetting uh art fixes and I that's possibly just because of like the communities I'm in. Like the NSFW kind of communities. Those ones are always pretty unfortunate to see, where they like change the sex of your character or change their ethnicity or I don't know, some very unpleasant, like very questionable things. Yeah, the Spider-Man artist. That's interesting. I like that he also recently did the thing where he's like encouraging people. He's like, don't fix art. Why don't you just draw it in your style? You know? Because fixing it is saying that, you know, that what they did was wrong and it's not inherently wrong. Yeah, that's what I think we're talking about. Very disrespectful to fix. Yeah, unless it's like a bit of a meme, which I think is what the whole, what's his name, Ethan Becker does. We know Rex gets her looks. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I understand what they're saying, but it wasn't a fix. It was just, again, just like kind of style-esque changes. Do I like doing traditional mediums? Not so much. I'd like to get back into it because I want to improve my um, draftman skills, but no, I don't really do traditional. Welcome your pro art position on this. Oh, you welcome my pro art position on this? Well, where are her organs? And Old Europe as well. Hmm. Yeah. Well, it's like, and I don't know. You may draw an artist's work with your own style and then say your style, but I'll say I fix your bad art because then you claim moral superiority for drawing non-sexualized art. Yeah. Not forming my opinion on it yet, but my impulses is telling me do not change the art. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know. And I mean, we've all kind of seen that one, what is it? Spider Woman comic cover where everybody argues that the back is like just completely broken, you know? Like it was like you got the booty, right? Full booty. And then like you get breast up here. It was looking bad. Let me draw some It's a person, not something else. Right. And then we get breasts here. Right. This pose. I don't know if I drew it accurately based on like it. But like you could kind of make arguments that like, yeah, maybe I could uh fix the anatomy. But even then, I don't know. I kind of get upset when I hear people constantly complain about the like back breaking like pose because I mean, I can physically turn my spine enough where you could technically see both my breasts and my butt. So it's like if I can do it, my characters can do it, okay? It was done in yeah, yeah. The back breaking or the fixing one. Mm-hmm. Maybe. I can't remember what it was. It does Staglet, I think. That must be impossible. Humble flex there. making a character less attractive, being seen as correct or politically correct is ridiculous. See the backbreaking thing poses. Oh yeah, I mean everybody. It's a classic pose, right? The whole like, got the breasts, then we got the butt. There's a way to do it right though, because you can do it where it's too much. And I think generally you see when it's too much, like where there's no more perspective on the character, you know? But you can do that. I don't know if you could see both. You might see like that, right? I don't know. Anyway, enough of that. Like Mary Jane being a very average looking woman in the Spider-Man games for the sake of. Anyway, complains about him. Uh-huh. Well, I think that's something somebody did, was that specific this pose here. I think I actually saw people draw Spider-Man in that same position to be like, is there a reason we're doing this just with women? I like somebody's comment the other day I saw. I was like, we don't necessarily want female characters to necessarily be less sexy. Why don't we make male characters more sexy, you know? And they're like, women want this. And he's like, correction. People want this. Everybody wants that. But I mean, I don't know. Are invertebrates, they have no back to break. I have a friend, or like, I know this one commissioner, and his character has to have like some backstory that she has magical organs, kind of. I am burdened by my own beauty. I'm not complaining about the muscles. I'm saying like, you know, you could do the same thing. I know, I'm watching JoJo and I'm loving every second of it. Like, hey, what are we doing? Oh, we're fine. Mm. Also, it's a sexy yo. I mean, yeah. Here, I don't know if anybody or everybody has seen this, but I will show you my Mex, which is Rex as a boy, for the gender bent. But like, you know, we could do more of this. This is fun. Pompadours, fine. That pompadour dough. Thank you. That's my favorite comic of all time. I don't really have a favorite. Well, that's wrong. I'll say Hellboy, but I haven't read Hellboy. But Hellboy would be my favorite just because I love the art style. JoJo hairstyle. Yep. Definitely inspired by Josuke, but you know, whatever. I'll do what I want. Yeah, I don't know. And maybe that's just a part of it, is maybe there's less aggression for some reason towards the male sexualization. I don't know. I feel like Like these are some intense conversations today. It's a power fantasy. This is Joji in the Head in the Clouds album. I mean, I think some of the lewdest commissions I've gotten were from female commissioners. Oil Shine, Logic. Also, like, I've had this beer for too long. It's so crazy in hindsight. It's true. There is a hole in the mom's ear. No earring. Oh, there's no hole. She has an earring. But she has the gauged ear. You misinterpreted that. A troll turned into SingStar. Yep. It's true. I think that's honestly the craziest thing to me is the whole Harlem Shake thing. Everything else, yeah, pretty crazy. Like Papa Franku and Pink Eye and all that. The Harlem Shake. I have to post this on the Insta? Okay, I will. This is Rex's mom. Will there be fish on the Insta? There should be. I have like pictures I took of like my kitties that I need to post over there. I just have insecurity about posting on Instagram for some reason. Posting in general, but I'm working on getting over it. But yes, I should post the fish. I think I'm gonna start treating it more like if people want to see just art, they can go check out my Patreon, you know, and follow me on like Discord or whatever, where there will be like a constant channel uh of just art. But like I think Instagram and Twitter, I'm gonna start just posting more not necessarily art. You worried about posting on IG? You worried about posting on Insta, but brave for Twitter? Well, I think I just don't care with Twitter. But I feel like people have more expectations of like Instagram being pretty, you know? With fixing the anatomy of the arts with smaller artists and of arts. Smaller artists, and I think it's wrong if the artist did not ask, but is it right? I don't know if it's right. I think the thing is, a lot of times people will ask for maybe a fix or like a red line, you know? And I think if they're asking for it, then I think they're lucky to have people who might try and make corrections or edits to their art, you know? More of my life on Insta. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, I'll post my art, but there'll probably be more like life stuff. Drawing shapes. And one for drawing what you see. Oh yeah, you should look into the Betty Edwards book. It's something that I'm always a big fan of. Is like that whole conversation there about left and right brain. I want to know more about it, I guess. I'm gonna stick with Twitter. I don't want to sign up for more social medias. I'm trying to use fewer of them to begin with. I understand. I think I don't know. I'm kind of in the position where I'm dumb if I'm not using a bunch of them. I don't use them though for like just pleasure. It's mostly just so people can follow me if they should want to. That 169, 69. Drawing in perspective. Well, I mean, we're always drawing in perspective, right? Or everything you're probably trying to draw, unless it's like abstract, is in perspective. Oh, but I kind of think my plan is Patreon is just going to be if anybody wants to constantly have like a place that they can refer to see all of my art, you know, because I've been trying to use Twitter in the past to kind of be like a portfolio, and that's really not the site for that because it has an algorithm, and so anything you post pretty much dies after a few hours. Um, so it's better to go post like having an art station or something else. I'll draw multiple people. Yeah. Oh, your proportions vary so much? Hmm. That was the Bali, I think. I changed it though, sorry. How to connect them. Yeah, especially with like anatomy. Siggy, leave Marshall alone. Mm, not gesture. Gesture is like action, you know, of the body. Unless that is what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm wrong. He is messing with Marshall's terrarium. He keeps poking it. Gesture. Mark making. Uh, do I do this full time? I do. I mean, the art part. Gesture is like with gesture, you're supposed to focus on S lines, C's, and straights, right? So with a body, every like pose, you need to be able to try and simplify it all the way down to these lines, right? Each part. So like, say a body, like hands in the air. Well, that's not a great one. Pixie, I got a lot done while lurking. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. See you next time. Generally, people like do one from the spine down, and then like you'd have another leg back here or something. I don't know. It's hard for me without a pose. But gestures are, sorry, gestures are pretty much like stick figure drawings, but you need to be able to tell what the pose is doing in that simplified state. If you catch my drift. Hey, Cookie Tree. Hello. Kinda, yeah. You have to do more research on it. Well, it's like a big part of like, once you understand some basic proportions, because like, from what I understand, and I could be wrong, so you know, don't take my word for it. Look into it more if you have interest. But like, if you want to say get good at anatomy, you need to start with some basic perspective. Then from there, basic perspective, proportions, gesture, then anatomy. You understand? GILF status. I don't know if there's any GILFs. Welcome back, Art of Lek. The way I think of gesture is glorified stick figure. Mm-hmm. There are no shortcuts in this path, is what I understand. Yeah, that's true. And if there is a shortcut, you're probably better off just learning it the right way, so it's never a stress for you ever again. Yeah, like understanding how to make a person look like a person probably comes before you understand necessarily how all the muscles are interconnected and like in what positions are there like flexed muscles and relaxed muscles, you know? Like all the muscles and one structure before everything else, and that just threw me out of loop and I didn't get anywhere. I'm sorry, yeah. I have the best art advice ever that will solve all our problems. Just trace, boom, wow, stuff. No, see, even tracing. Tracing's bad just because you're gonna not learn anything, and well, you might learn some things, but you're really gonna just pick up bad habits mostly. And if you're only tracing, you're probably not gonna have enough understanding to be able to like truly benefit from tracing, you know? Not that I'm really condoning tracing. Pretty much tracing's fine, just don't steal art and take credit for it, you know, but I don't think most people will actually care if somebody wants to trace their art in private. Yeah, because like I think I said this the other day, but I think what makes an artist, um, I guess probably what actually makes a skilled artist is probably just being able to understand how to see things properly. You know, like being able to see the shapes of forms and break things down. See the gesture in every day and all that. Into shapes. Well, and that see Mooney Raven, that's more of like a study at that point. And I mean, most of the time people recommend when you're new to gesture, buy some or don't buy, but like you can get free newspapers and like you'll see there's like sport sections on like newspapers, I guess. I don't know. But they say like take blue chalk and draw like the C curves, you know, over the top. Are you erasing the line art to reveal the sketch below? No, I'm just coloring the line art right now to be uh like skin color. Plagiarize essays for you. How about after Mikey's video? I see. Oh, I was going to mention that there's an artist, Mark Brunet. Yep, I know him. I don't know him, but he was one of the like artists I grew up watching when I was little. That's that. Doing that to help trace the basic shapes to help learn and understand form. Yeah, it's good to do that. With the, yeah, French tips. See, Rex kind of likes the whole like long, uh, uh, fancy, very loud nails, and her mom probably also likes fancy nails, but they're always like this nice, clean, and groomed looking. So classy. Thank you. Long acrylics for sure. I have not been on the mountain as I am not an artist. Doing it for yourself, but all artists that have been on the mountain tell me this. Oh, will stunt your growth for sure. Oh, really overdid it. You're too sweet. Glad you think so. I mean, to be honest, I'm like, I don't even know how to finish this. I'm really just delaying suffering. Identical to somebody you know? Really? Oh, you messed up your wrist today? Uh-oh. I'm looking at photographs of people and then look at anatomy books to understand what I'm seeing. Well, I think that's probably the right way of doing it, Blazer Brando. Yeah, Rex dyes her hair. I think her dad probably has like white hair as well, but that could just be because he's an old man. Welcome back, Lazy Llama. Well, that's kind of what I was saying is like these anatom or these other people I've seen, it's like they recommend picking up a newspaper, you know, something that you could maybe get for free and just do some art, like some, like draw the boxes of the chest inside of those, you know? song just played. But I don't know. Learning art's hard. I definitely think you can do yourself dirty or poorly or not get very far if you just are constantly hammering away at only trying to like improve, you know? Some people might thrive in that, but I think it might end up being negative and such on artists. I'll probably try it out later, but I will look into it. I don't know if it prevents it, lazy llama. It's just uh a precaution. Stylization part. Well, style also will probably develop fairly naturally after a long time. The tank below me is all jet. Well, technically there's a single auto synkless and 4 corridor or pygmy corridoras, and more cherry shrimp. So the bottom tank is supposed to be the breeder tank, and the other one's supposed to just be like the fancy plant tank. I have another fish tank in the other room, and it has 2 pearl gouramis, 2 beta fish. Surprisingly, they actually don't kill each other. 2 clown plecas, some amount of black neon tetras, and then 2 like normal neon tetras. You had pygmy corridors too? Why are the corys the best? I don't know, but they're so cute. The way to improve is not trying to improve. No, I think it's just like you'll probably get further if you are trying to do things, you know, versus just only doing studies. Cory gang. Yeah, because I think at the bottom line is like you're trying to build these skills so you can tell a better story, right? Or show people cool things, you know? So don't stifle that aspect of your creativity, you know? Oh, thank you, Luigi Man. How did you develop your shading style? Well, the lighting right now that's on her, that was just me mimicking another artist. I'll probably erase this because it makes me feel bad. I might do something similar but different. I'm also trying something different with the shading. I don't normally shade like this. This was something that Goldberger Art suggested I do, where I like just put a multiply layer down and then erase out the light. It's not normally how I do it, but I think it's giving me a really good look, so I was trying to mimic it here. So it depends. I do like a bunch of different kind of styles, I think. For like different pictures. Got a lot of bristlenose plecos. They're really cool, and they got babies the other day. Aww. I've never been able to keep a bristlenose. I was actually really pleased though with these like clown plecos that they are just thriving. I draw the girl punching the dragon. You'll regret it. The more info you have to review and see if you're improving and where you can improve. That's kind of what I think is like you have to finish things to get better, I think. Or you have to fail in order to get better, right? If you don't ever fail, you'll never learn. tolerance level of studies is you can constantly study, but if you don't apply those studies to an actual project, it's hard to determine how much you actually learned. Yeah, like I read a whole book about perspective, and now I need to go figure out how to actually apply it so I can retain some of the knowledge. You need both, don't you? What do you mean? Oh, you need multiple? I'm not sure. No, MB, I'm gonna trash that Valkyrie. She's going in the Garbo. She might not go in the full Garbo. She's just gonna go in the I'm redoing it. Probably. Unless there's something else that appeals to me more, like, you know, drawing Rex's mom. Oh, there are 50 babies over. Oh, cute. Athlete train and practice. But the event or games, they have to compete to win or have goals. Yeah, for sure. It's like you have your training and then you have your performance, right? No, finish the Valk. No. I just can't. I looked at it the other day and it put me in a whole bad art mood that she's just gonna have to get redone at some point, maybe. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Much mech on Valk. You gotta go, but you're awesome. Oh, thank you. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out and following. Man, I really like the drawing on the left. Oh, thank you. It's supposed to be for a banner that's still not done. I have actually gotten to play her now, but I'm really bad with her, so, you know, not helping her case. You gotta head out and try and focus. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. See you later. I'm really happy I left a layer without the makeup because I just don't think I like it very much. Oh, for a moment I thought you said she's the most easy, and I'm like, I hard disagree. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell what you're asking. It is love in my pocket. You already got it. My bad. I did see it. You bought Lazy and Izumi the other day? Oh, nice. Is it helping? I think it's nice. It's kind of like having like a ruler while, you know, being digital. And thank you guys for following. Lazy Nozumi, it's a line stabilizer, but it also does like ellipses, straights. You can set it to do a radial line. A bunch of cool stuff. Alright. I need to stop putting off work and do my own stuff. Alright. Sounds good. Enjoy your work. Hopefully it's productive. I don't know how much it is right now. Is this a feature for your Clip Studio or Photoshop? It's a plugin, so I think it would work with either, I think. But both programs like Photoshop and Clip Studio, they do have line smoothing, but I don't think they have like this, like what is it, parallel. So if I need to draw parallel lines, like, you know, you can just set that up. Which is handy for when you need to be cheeky. And what was I doing the other day? I bought Rake's sketch brushes, and he has a cross-hatching one, but I suck at drawing lines like in the same direction, so you know, if you're doing your cross-hatching, you can just sit here and do that, and like, wow, look at it. All those lines going in the same direction. Thought it was fun. But I usually just keep it on subtle. In reference to girl punching. About Make a Dragon. Well, good luck. A little pricey, but a lot of good development. And it's fun. Yeah. Yeah. When I bought it, I was like truly just surprised about like the improvement I got out of it. But you know, I don't know. Um, I'm gonna BRB real quick, okay? So I'm gonna let you guys just look at the shrimp. So BRB. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I think that's the thing is Lazy Nezumi just has a lot of features that make it very helpful. From a starving artist, yeah. I need to edit my camera later. Make it like focus on the shrimps more in the background. Right now it's like focusing on this like the leaves up front. I'm sorry, Art of Life. Oof. Imagine having your wrist hurt. It really sucks. It's usually what I have to call it for like the day. Adobe Sketchbook Studio. I also don't know if it works with like uh iPads at all. I don't think it does. But I'm not sure if that's what you're trying to do or not. Not sure if this is actually how I should do the hair. Just trying to figure it out. Like I said, I'm a little bit out of my territory with this picture. All dark. That's dumb. Yeah, we got all light. Yeah, and I don't really think I don't think the stabilization is the big enough feature to consider getting it. I think it's the other aspects. However, if you could just be a pro draftsman, you probably don't need it. Oh, it's time for you to call it a day? Alright. Well, thank you for hanging out, Stagwood. Have a good night. It's such a weird thing trying to get used to. Did you struggle with pricing? I still struggle with pricing. Um, yeah, pricing's hard. You have to figure out what is fair for you and then also like what is their demand for, you know? Cuz like sadly I see a lot of like artists who are maybe newer and such and they end up having to like they charge less, you know, because they're still trying to like I guess break into it. But even then, it's like I don't really think it's a great idea to like not charge what you're But pricing's hard for me because I just take forever at everything. So if I didn't, then pricing would be easier. How much time she puts in her pieces? Oh, well, thank you. I'm pretty sure I need to raise my prices, but I don't know. You're driving yourself nuts over it. Well, charge probably more than you like. Give yourself a guesstimate, you know, and then like go just a little bit more, and then if you can live with that price, then do that. When I first started taking commissions, though, like I still had a normal job. And again, it was just me kind of like, there was a time where I think I like charged, but I don't know. I think I had like, I sold sketches for like $5. And I mean, that can be fair, especially if you're just busting them out like 20 minutes, right? But that wasn't the case for me. And like, sending $5 is like, it's kind of like almost an insignificant amount. Like, end up losing a lot of money just from even sending money. With like a lot of the or online payments. Yeah, full-time job for me, 12 hours. Swing shifts, time for drawing is slim. Yeah. Hey, Arcade the Hedgehog. Stan comic art, that's a strange question to me. No, she's still going by Rex's mom only. We're going into crunch time soon as well, so overtime is gonna be crazy. Uh-oh. Well, then also, like, if your commissions are, like, too plentiful, it's probably, again, like, there's enough demand to raise your prices, you know? See, I'm kind of doing this more like I would line art, and I need to like soften it. Teach me? Same plant I work at has started mandatory Saturdays back up already, and it looks like they're gonna keep running on Sundays if they can get volunteers. Yeah. Pet the kitty. Oh my god. Oh, there actually is a kitty. I'll pet him. Hey, can I bother you? Bud. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Siggy. We just had dinner. We pet Jet earlier today. How do you get to your art level? Probably a lot of drawing. A lot of drawing and self-critiquing. Pain. Lots of pain. I don't know, just time and studying and dedication. Really. But you probably could. The pain. His Nikki is growing back. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should let it like grow all the way back or if I should shave him again here soon. Or if I should just see if he'll learn to enjoy being brushed more. That's sweet. I think he's pretty sleepy. Yeah, another name change. You'd really like critique some of their artist friends don't really cut it for improving. Yeah. I've joined like Discords and all that. Alright, bye. Friends don't object shit. Lol. Poor friends. I mean, honestly, I feel like sometimes you'd be surprised how much a friend can like help you with art. Do I speak Portuguese? I do not. Yep, and be always keeping us on on our toes. It's true. My channel does have, or my Discord does have a feedback channel. I kind of wanted it to be a channel where people could like, you know, post, but then also to post and give feedback to other people. You know, I feel like doing that is the thing is giving feedback will help other artists improve, which I'm not sure if a lot of people know that, but like giving feedback and actually trying to look for not necessarily mistakes, but where you think there maybe could be improvement, you know, and all that. Uh oh. Have I been to Disneyland? No, I've been to Disney World though. But yeah, I think like I don't know. This very here streamer. Aw, aw. I try. Well, honestly, when you posted some of those pictures, it actually helped me, I think a lot more about like shadows and such. So, you know, giving feedback is very valuable, I think. Giving and receiving. You know, everybody, I'm assuming everybody's going to be kind to one another. Nobody's sitting there to like rip somebody apart. Oh, thank you. Never thought about it that way. Yeah, it's true. Like, I've like joined some discords also where I've asked like, or I've seen like somebody who might have been struggling to like render different materials in the picture. So in the picture, there was like a leather jacket and leather pants, but the person's render was causing the pants to look more like uh like a cloth fabric, you know? So I like sat there and thought like, huh, you know, maybe if they boosted up their contrast and had more highlights, it would read more like leather. And with leather and tight clothes, you're gonna get more like horizontal, like what do you call it? They call the lines that wrap around. Like you'll get more wrapping lines versus like flowing long wrinkles, I guess, in the clothing. And those are things that you have to sit there and like ponder and think about. Well, not folds, but they are the folds. But yeah, just wrapping. There's a term for lines that wrap around a figure. Yeah, yeah. That I mean, you guys are right. That is what it is, but that's not the term I'm looking for. No, crinkles. No. No. It's more technical than that. Contour. Thank you, TCK. That's it. Contour lines. You'd get more horizontal contour lines versus like long hanging wrinkles in like a leather tight garment than you would with like a loose you know, business pants. But it's just those type of thinking. It's those observation skills that you have to like build up to be a good artist, I think. So give feedback, y'all. And even if you don't give the feedback, but just looking at the picture and then thinking about like what you might say if you were willing to say something, you know? Have you ever done studies? Ever done? Oh my goodness. Have you ever or do you ever study poses, heads, and parts of the body separately? Oh yeah, all the time. I mean, maybe not like faces, but I will do head studies, I guess. Something I need to do more is actual um like studies of real life people, like models and such. But do you study it by looking at a reference and drawing it in your own style, or do you try and go realistic? I don't think I ever am trying to go realistic anymore. But I'm trying to capture uh like the realism there, you know? That hire players to come study to come pose for studies. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I'm very jealous. I've like tried to look at areas near me and there's just like from what I can tell, there's like nothing. No figure drawing like places or anything. Yeah, trying to capture gesture, lighting, wrinkles, uh angles. But it's like you're trying to capture those things. I'm not interested in having a very realistic style anymore. So I'm more so just trying to capture realistic qualities. Is there a Dr. Sketchy near you, Pick? Sometimes have burlesque drawing sessions. I don't know. I've never heard of that before. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure if they do. Oh, I don't think they do. Fuck realism. Why? Because I don't really post on my Instagram. I'm gonna start, but I don't really have much up there yet. I don't even know what I'm interested in. Finding a niche is hard. It's true. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look for something. Biggie, what you doing? He wants to harass Marshall. You like realism? Well, that's fine. I just, I'm not into hyper-realism. How about that? But like, what's his name? Linedecker. I have him say. Like, say, this artist, John William Waterhouse, right? Do you consider that realism? Because Cynics actually did a video, if you guys are interested in maybe this topic, but he kind of critiques maybe hyper-realism versus post-realism, kind of, and how most artists start in this pre-realism state where they're still struggling with symbolism, you know? What tips do you or advice do you have for somebody who's trying to start up on commissions? Probably have some good references of what a person will get when they commission you. Set up prices. Have rules in place that you're not going to sit there and redo things that you weren't informed on. Yes, like rules around editing. Like you're not going to edit the picture once you're almost done with it. For just like protection of your time and all that. You need to be posting on social media probably. Really know where people do it. If you're doing safe work stuff, you can probably do Tumblr still and maybe do okay there. Time is money. I don't find it fun, interesting. People who do it are super talented. Have cameras. Lol. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, but that's also depending on what kind of art are you doing. What is the brush you did? The black lines, pixel size, and your canvas size. I don't know how big the brush was. It looks like the brush was probably 9 pixels, and then the image is that big. Not very big. Probably need to make it bigger. I actually can do that recently. I found out how to. Mine's so small. I know. Yeah. I was gonna say, hopefully that was helpful. I also think when I started doing commissions, I started with it over on DeviantArt. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll post his video in my video channel. If you guys have interest. The Cynics one, because he's kind of talking about like I have interest in the post-realism stuff where these pictures almost make you feel like they're super realistic. This song though, it's good. The hopscotch shorty. Joji's part though is my favorite. Yeah, I'll post it in videos. However, it could probably go in art-related tutorial, so I'll put it over there instead. What's going in art-related tutorials. Also, warning to anybody who doesn't know, my Discord is 18 plus. There you go. Go the accent to play. All against two rules. Alice, leave Marshall alone. Down. Down, kitty. Girl, wow. Having so much fun not disturbing my bugs. Oh, there you see her. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, they do support me. No, I'm not doing the hair very well. I should undo all of it. I probably will. But actually, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky with that, to be honest. Honestly, it bums me out when I hear that, like, parents don't support their, or, like, families that don't support other artists. Yeah, for sure. Oh, and that's the thing is, like, when I was little, I just had full support, 100%, you know? Alice, she's your fave? Oh my god. Poor Siggy and Jet. I think my old commission sheet, I wonder where it is. I ended up having to like switch off of doing like just a page of commission stuff and having like a Google Doc. Maybe one day I'll make a website. You have a soft spot for the floofs. You never see Jet? Oh, that's true. My stream's been good. Chunk of websites are old news. Not necessarily. It's good to have one. I am using Photoshop. Well, yeah, I did undo all the hair. Those are strikes again. Eh. What's the other person I'm looking for? Bit of a change of pace. Probably won't dye her hair red. Very intentionally white. Websites serve as another place where you can showcase your best art. Tuition prices, contact info, and all that. Even if you share your most up-to-date stuff on social media. Yeah, it's kind of like your, I think they call it your evergreen site where people can go and like just see everything. But it might be like better than say like an art station if you know your art doesn't necessarily conform to what might be safe for art station. All that. And y'all struggling. Oh, well, thank you. You're nervous for when it happens. Yeah, I feel that. I still remember the first one I had. It's so silly. Kind of like painting the hair at this point. Or I'm attempting to kind of like paint the hair more. Thing somebody asked me to do is giantess art. Well, that's what I was going to say is like embrace the depravity. Yeah, I think my first my first not safe for work picture also had to deal with kind of uh like giants slash like more just like size play because the picture was with Tinkerbell. That's all I'll say. You can always DM them Divine Arts. I mean, okay, I like this hair. I like this. We're good. We're good. Liking it. Poor Tink. However, that commission got me to like watch the Tinkerbell movies, and they weren't actually the worst. I say that as a person who actually has watched like all of My Little Pony and doesn't dislike it. I like it. Alright, you guys can't see it. Like, doesn't this hair look nicer already? That's also something I've heard, Bobo. Explicit nerd. Yes. It looks softer. Yeah, it looks more like I like my hair to look like ice cream. Speaking of that, I have ice cream. I forgot about it. We're listening to Jonathan Bree until we're done. Oh, it does look like soft serve. Oh yeah, she's pretty cute. Ziggy's on the floor right beside her, just like crumpled up. Oh, how's dinner? I don't think she kicked him out. Say he hopped down to like hunt the escaping fruit flies, and I think she just stole a spot. Who's Rex? Rex is this girl right here. This is Rex. This is her mom. So now you know. Yeah, I had to put Marshall though by my window because his like fruit flies were escaping, and one day it was like horrific. And like this tiniest bit of beer in like a cup or in a glass, and there were like 4 like fruit flies that were in it. I'm like, that's disgusting. So I think now when I feed Marshall, I'm gonna put him over there, so his escapees aren't all over my desk. Well, for future fan art purposes, Rex's mom is a happily married woman, and that's about it. Who's Marshall and why does he have prisoners? Marshall is my jumping spider. Why does he have prisoners? His escapees. And Tiana. She is married to Rex's father. I see. No, because I don't think she would cheat. Thing is, I imagine that Rex's mom is like a hyper. She's like probably super narcissistic, and she really doesn't care about most people or things. And I imagine that she might lean asexual a bit. Oh, that's her. How do you usurp Rex's father's throne? Lol. Or see lore, I know. I feel like maybe it's cruel to make a character like this be asexual, but I think it's fine. I think it's fun. I think it fits her. It's actually kind of funny. MB and I had like this idea that he has a succubus character, and we were kind of thinking like, oh, maybe we won't get into it, but it was a little bit funny because they were like both thinking that the other person was gonna like ask the other one to have sex with them, and they kept just sitting there kind of waiting for the other person to ask. But since like one was a succubus and this one was like, you know, a hot lady, they're just sitting there waiting. Will you make a OC succubus? Maybe. The tension was real. It was pretty funny. I don't know if I would make a succubus OC. I want to have a demon OC, I think, eventually. I'm just not sure what. She does things for me. Hello. Her look is just... Let me see. Yeah, I think... Yeah, she's much more like Rhonda. What kind of jumper is Marshall? I don't know. He was just a local jumping spider, and he's pretty tiny, so I'm not sure if he's a spiderling or if he is just a tiny jumping spider, because he's like only like that big, like smaller than a dime. Can I make an order? Not probably not here. I'm also closed, but I also don't know if that's what you're talking about. Are always fun. Having a good day. Thank you. Um, yeah, I've mocked up like a demon OC before, and MV's actually drawn the mock-up, but I don't know. It's hard for me to want to draw or make another new character, considering how much like I would enjoy just drawing my current characters. Found jumpers in your shower at your parents'. They have so much personality. They sure do. I love Marshall. So cute. I need to make him a emote. Now you have to choose between Rex's mom, Ramona, for best girl. Decisions. Well, you might like play. Hold on. I think I made a safe for work picture of Rhonda that I can share with people. Because specifically made it so I could. Yes. Oh, but you can see her alternate feet. Yeah, this is Rhonda. So yeah, she works for Rex's mom. I feel like this picture actually maybe makes her look a little tired. I have way too many characters. I've only designed like 3 or 4. Rhonda's nice as well. Rhonda's pretty great. I do have the cow group photo. I actually am not sure what you're gonna ask. I actually wanted to have Rhonda in this picture, but it's too difficult. She was gonna just sit beside her. Rhonda just, I think, it does everything mostly, but her whole thing is that she's a dominatrix, you know? So, however that goes, she'll be with pretty much the person whoever she's gonna be with has to look pretty like uh classy. Unless you're Jack, I guess. Or Ramona. Did you do the perspective yourself? I did. I mean, I don't know what you mean as far as doing it myself, because I used the Lazy Nezumi, but yeah, I tried my best to figure it out. It looks like it could be a little wonk, but let's not pay attention to the potential wonkiness. The chase looks great. Thank you. I'm turning you into a degenerate. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just unlocking hidden potential. Something I heard today was when you're doing perspective, unless it's like for technical drawings and all that, a lot of times perspective is really grounded in like freehanding it and making it feel accurate enough, not necessarily pure accuracy, I guess. And it's kind of, what's his name? I don't know his name, but he's like the Korean artist. It's really good with all the fancy lines. Fancy lines. Yes. Is it Kim Jong-e? Kim Jong-gis. Yep. Like, apparently, like, that's a lot of what he thinks about is, like, you just kind of, like, feel it out. Hello. Also, oh. Thank you. Yeah, no, his stuff is amazing. Also, thank you guys for following. You gotta get ready for a date night? Oh my god. Well, have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your date. What did I say? A kitty treat. Okay. Wish you guys could see Siggy. He's being real cute. Alright, here we go. Kitty treat. We'll give it to Alice. Because she missed out on the kitty treat last time. Uh-oh, wait, she left me. Well, I guess we're gonna give it to Siggy. Oh. Not the best at that. Like going where I'm telling him to. Up. Boy, up. No. We'll just have to settle for this. Calcium. Newt. Newt, no. No. Oh, careful. No, I don't want that. He's like, can I jump up on you? Oh boy. Pa. Pa. Other pa. Other pa. Other pa. Oh boy. Up. Boy. Alright, there you go. Sippy sippy as well? Okay. Um, I'm half Chamorro, and then like just half, I don't know, mixed general European, probably. Okay, I won't say it. I think if you get rid of the second A and switch it with an O, that would be the correct spelling. You've heard about that recently? Oh, really? You might get it. Do you need a hint? Trying hard to not Google. I'd be surprised if you know it, but you might. This is Valentine by Jonathan Brie. It is the indigenous of a place. No, not South America. You can have 2 more tries. How about that? Or I could give you a hint if you want. Well, thank you. Yeah, I saw it on a video once. Youth was claiming the culture. Same. Yeah, it's primarily English. I know that like there was a time where they were like it was against the law or they were punished for speaking their own language. Definitely. But I'm pretty sure they speak Chamorro as well. But I say all this. I didn't actually grow up where I'm from. So I don't really have too much of like the cultures or the mannerisms and all that. No, not Central America. I'm writing the hidden facts. You want a hint? I actually need to think of a hint. I had one, but I forgot what it would be, even if I was going to give you a hint. Is EB's working? I think so. You'll use a lifeline? Alright, hold on. I'll have to think of a hint. Well, I'm gonna just say this. You're thinking too much of like the like it's not a part of the Americas. How about that? Be more than 3 guesses, honestly. Oh yeah, I mean I'm being cruel by only giving them 3, but they probably got it. I don't know what uh a good a good hint would be. Because they know that it's the indigenous people of the area. And I feel like anything else I say would be too spoiler-esque. Yeah, I don't know. But you can have as many guesses as you truly want. I refuse to goof up or Google. Yeah, I think you need to think less of like the Americas. It's not necessarily. It's can maybe be considered, but it's not a part of that landmass. How about that? You have that soft serve hair. Yes, it is an island. Uh, guessing where the Chamorro people are from. But we're letting TCK guess. So if you know the answer, then withhold it for now. Hello. Hawaii. Mm-mm. Wait, what's happening? They're guessing where I guess just like half of my genetics is from. Roughly. I mean, whatever that group is, at least from like DNA tests, it's like a whole mixed bag of all of that. Madagascar? Uh-uh. Yeah. Portugal? Mm-mm. This is the first time you've seen me color? Yeah. I haven't done it in like a long time. I did say an island. I mean, isn't everything an island? US English, mm-hmm. I mean, right there, I think if you knew what it was, you would have your answer, I think. Dude. I think you're so close. You know this when you're having a brain fart? I could give you a pretty much an answer, but it would still be another hint, maybe. I mean, and everybody's trying to do it without Google, probably as well. It's an island. And it is a territory. Oh, thank you. Are you like New Zealand? No. I mean, TCK, you have it. You just don't remember what it's called, I think. You give up? Uh, here. Final hint. It's 3 letters. Or not 3 letters. It's four letters. What brushes are you using? Just some brushes I made. Fiji. There you go. Creative spasm. That's it. Weem. You got it. That's it. Those native people. You're like, wait, three letters. Yeah. At the point, I mean, hey, Fiji, I mean, I'm surprised. I don't know if I could just randomly think up a 4-letter island. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was dumb. Where the Virgin Islands was? Yeah. I don't think I know exactly where they are. Aren't they all? They sound dumb. Are they on the coast? Is it Florida or is it north? I have like no understanding of like geography. Be different like that. I was thinking, I feel like that's a question that I get asked a lot. I'm like, is it worth maybe just making it in like the info? But then I'm like, but then away that might take away the fun. I don't know. Oh, you are. I think you were onto it. You just didn't remember what the island one was called. No, that was fun. You can't read my name? Too bright. Well, yeah, why not make us engage? Yeah. Uh, you mean the Pixie Powder Pack? Or the PCK? I remember geography back in high school was my shit. In the Caribbeans, I see. Oh, you want to see the shrimp? You don't want to see this cat butt? actually don't really want to listen to this song. I like some of his songs, but I think most of them aren't my favorite. He changed his position, yeah. Get more cameras for other pets? Well, I only have the cats and like fish, and I guess the jumping spider and shrimps. A Marshall cam. I actually, the thing is, I don't think my computer could handle more cameras. Usually take a lot of commissions, or do you take a few at a time? You didn't mean to highlight that. I mean, in the past, before I'm on my like almost hiatus while I finish up the queue, I was trying to leave a queue open and let people like just put themselves in queue, and but I wasn't doing too well with the whole queue. It was a lot of pressure. So I'm planning on whenever I open again, I'm probably only gonna take like 2 commissions at a time, and then open again, and then 2 more, and then, you know, finish those, open again. You have like 4? Yeah, I don't think my computer could handle more cameras. I have the 3 for the shrimp and all that. And like you can see the wire just running up to the fish tank camera. Lol. Brain cells. Oh, you want the shrimp cam? There you go. That's something I'm kind of surprised I don't have is like a cat girl. Maybe that says something about me, that I made a dog girl before I made a cat girl. Like the anime type? Uh-huh. I know, a traitor. There's like a bunch of pregnant shrimp right now. I think there's 3 up in this green tank, but I actually need to move them into the bottom tank so their babies will be safe. But one of them I think did give birth already. I missed that. The mom, part dog. No, the mom is a rabbit. This is the dog, even though people say she looks like a fox, but she's a dog. She is a bunny, you're right. Supposed to finish drawing of Ramona anywhere? Are you talking about the one I did the other day? I didn't finish it, so no, I don't think I posted it. Calling all my cat homies. Buried, yep, equal pregnant shrimp. Yeah, I need to get them out of the top tank because they're, I don't necessarily want them breeding with, like, the less pretty males. It's an interesting term, for sure. Like, I remember when I heard it, I wasn't, like, that's kind of weird. Like, referencing it to, like, food, but, you know, they are, some people would consider them food. Yes. Gotta go check on my boy. Alright, I'll have fun. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't want to do any culling just because I want to try and make sure I maximize the life right? Because I don't know, I had a lot of die off a while back, but I have a lot of very pretty looking ones right now. You bought your nephew blue shrimp, and then the sister bought him a bunch of reds and orange ones. Uh-oh. So you had just like a bunch of what are they? Brown Skittle shrimp. Now you want to eat shrimp? Yeah, I think if I have to do the culling, I'll probably just put my other shrimps in the like the ones I don't really like. I'll put them in the fish tank and hope they survive. Because I wouldn't mind them being in there, but I don't necessarily want them breeding with the other shrimp. And watch this channel at the same time. Wild type, so sad. I would have interest, I think, in getting, what is it, the blue, just generally blue, I guess, blue dream. I don't know if it would be the dream one, but I would want blue shrimp one day. But I want to see if I can, like, grasp breeding some shrimp and actually having a lot of success or not. Result of being ugly males. Yeah. I would probably encourage you not saying your age. Cat cam. There you go. You're going for fish 400 a pop. Oh, the King Kong black shrimp. Oh my goodness. Yeah. How about getting some tiny crabs? I've seen them. If I were to get a crab, I'd want the ones that have like the little pom-poms. Yeah, but I don't know, I gotta stick with just my like little baby cherry shrimp. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. You want dart frogs? To cheer on your shrimp? Uh-huh. I feel like dart frogs would be cool. Why are we talking about shrimp? Because I have pet shrimp. The fish tanks behind me are full of shrimp. All this taco shrimps makes me want to go back to Cali and eat Bubba's Shrimp Restaurant next to the pier. I'm sure it's good, but I don't have any pets. I'm sorry. Right. I'm pretty pleased with his hair. I know I keep saying that, but it's rare. I'm sorry, friends. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it you, Lazy Llama, who asked for the cat cam? Lost our cat. Here, let me try and get Jet on the chair. He's under my desk. And I keep like bopping him with my feet. There you go. So comfy. It's funny. Jet kind of acts like he's upset, you know? He acts. I mean, he might be upset, but he always has to act like maximum upset. Even though you're doing something he might enjoy, he's like, why'd you put me here? Ugh. You need to grab some water and drink it through your nose? Uh-oh. Oh, that song was hilarious too. I Love My Boyfriend. Yep. It's a good song. Chair simulator. That's pretty ironic, Misty. Am I lagging? I don't think I'm lagging. Oh, it's freezing every now and then, but that's just because I need to buy a new camera. Alright. On your screen? Yeah, it hit just now and then. Camera's perfect. Ginger Cat jumped onto the ground. Might be your garbage Wi-Fi. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Alice ran away too. Uh-oh. Oh, can you hear us? Got Jet laying down. I might be able to move the camera to see him better. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. Folks, I might go ahead and probably call it a night here. I mean, we didn't finish it. I said attempting, but we definitely did not do that. I want to have like the water looking nice and all that. But yeah, we have at least soft looking hair. So that's a win, I think. Yeah, thank you for watching. For anybody who's new, I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. If you'd like to catch a future stream. Progress nonetheless is true. Thank you for your optimism. But yeah, well, we'll get it done. I think it'd be a cool picture to have finished. Yeah, I think it looks cool. Fun hanging out. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. But yeah, you guys can also follow me on my socials. If you want to see my art and all that. And I post when I go live, before I go live, roughly, on my Pixel Powder Puff Twitter. Alright, I'll do this. Boss hitting. I wonder if Rex's mom is in the essential oils type of woman or the lotion type of gal. Again, I tried training my feral kitten with the treatment method you explained, and it's gonna take some practice. Oh, I see. Well, good luck. Thank you guys for watching. Actually, if you guys want to stick around, I'll go raid another artist. It's the Kajin Man, who I was mentioning earlier. Also, thank you so much, Pickle Sticky, for subscribing with your Prime. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, we'll go raid this other artist. They're really good. They're the ones who I was saying does the really good shine and the sweat drips and all that. So you guys would enjoy that, I imagine. I think they're doing Star Wars Girls. Yeah. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out. Hopefully I catch you on Thursday. Bye. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. Then. Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys now. Goodbye. Here, wait. We'll do Kitty. Oh, I can't. Anyway, night, guys. Bye. I'm back. I'm sorry, Midway. I'm about to leave. Have a good one. Bye.